My apologies, children. There was a lovely... Hello, face. Hello. Mar. Hello. There was a delay. I was on phone with someone. I apologize. Yes, I am now father. I am now Father Loon to everyone who is not already given another title. Actually, I apologize. I had a phone call that just so happened to be there with someone I haven't talked with in a while. So, therefore, Hargoblige. Hargoblige? Yep, Hargoblige is exactly... What the piss? Well then. No, sorry. We all know where this. We all know where this starts. Dink donk dink. Oh God! Nope. Hold on. Nope. Not that. This and that. There we go. Yes, how's everyone's existence been? How's everyone's pain been? You over 80? What? Jesus Christ, Furret is there, and we don't even do predictions or anything. I see some love for one. Hold on. Roll myself back. Wait, am I an idiot? Nope, I'm not. Not in this case. Not in this case. I thought I left my water bottle elsewhere. Oh, we've got the tie between 1 and 4. The reasonable versus the anarchy. I love this. I always love this one.
For but a moment, we had a beautiful 4-way tie.
We all love our 4-way ties. We all love our 4-ways around here. How did you get here? That's an amazing question. Assorted questionable life choices. I had to guess. If I had to make a guess, that's how most people wind up around here. If I had to guess it, I have. You know. Hi, welcome. You played too much Destiny. Oh God, Destiny 2, don't remind me of what I once loved. Don't remind me of what I once loved. Pain. Pain of the loss, pain of the everything. And Twitch is live, right? Yeah, Twitch is live. Or talk on Twitch, therefore Twitch is live. Either way, welcome here. You're still in the mines. You know, I wish I could be the same, but I lost my interest. Even some of the stuff I was playing. I played through all of the stuff, through all the episodes, just because I was like, After some stuff, I bought that and was just, nah. I would have been quite happy to just leave it at Witness dead, move on. Good old reminiscing. Good old reminiscing. Either way, welcome here on whatever path. Apparently Destiny has led you here. That sounds way more poetic. That you felt withdrawals from after not playing for a few months. Oh, okay. I wish you recovery. I wish you a break from the addiction if that is something you desire. This is coming from someone who has like over 7,000 to 8,000 hours in the franchise. I forget where I ended it off at across all platforms. So yeah, I stopped playing pretty much right after the Heresy stuff ended and was just like, meh. We are done. Edge of Fate did not interest. Star Wars stuff did not interest very much. And here we are. Actually, when is the last time I will say that was a very lovely freedom of the hard drive. Hold on, where are you? Ah, tickle my face. The last played April of last year. Also, I'm saying this. We're not moving from home screen until the tie of corn is broken. We always have this dilemma of the Kai of Torn. The Kai of Torn must be broken. Ow. The Kai. Second poll time? Nah. We'll just hold. We hold this ground until until corn be broke. We must get fresh blood to sacrifice them. Unless we get to an absurd amount of time, in which case this Limbus stream is going to turn into a corn stream. That would be... I think I've looked this up before. Hold on. While the vote is potentially breaking... Oh yeah, that better. Hold on. Corn. If I just look up corn on Steam... You got a friend who like... There is a game just called Corn... This is a clicker game. What the... Oh. Oh, that's what I'm looking at. Interesting. Show us. No, wait, hold on. No, that'll be a different thing. Look, if you just look up corn on Steam, you'll find what I'm looking at. You'll just have to figure out what I'm doing this at. Interesting. Alright, if the minute timer ticks up one more time to 6 minutes, you don't have Steam? Well, tough luck, Buttercup. I guess you're just simply forced to exist in a realm that does not know what I have seen. Congratulations! Anyway, yeah, we have hit that. Alright, well, it's between 1 and 4. With this, 1, no, not that, 4. Do it. just do it. Yep, we're just gonna make that the poll name. Do it. God, I don't like how YouTube does polls now. The way, like, putting it at the bottom is so horrible. What? Just put it back on top. Everyone liked it on top. Everyone liked it on top. I don't know a single person who likes it better down here. Not a single person. For you, it's still on top. Damn you, German! And your ability to have the good things! You damn German ability to have the goods! I want the goods! Sure, Kim, use pity to get the announcement. Oh, that's funny. I did not do a single poll for him. I just did the sharding. Hold on, no, wrong thing. Yeah, this lovely team, which is, I realize, not really visible, but 4 is winning, so we're gonna move to 4 temporarily. We're gonna move to 4 temporarily right now. Do I just not have a... We could try to tie again. And on that note, the poll is ending. Oh, right, I just sharded you and got you from off. Yeah, got you from the grinding of the event. There we go. Come on. Who's coming on what? Your shenanigans? For it, you want to have your shenanigans? Run your own stream. Run your own stream, then. If you want your shenanigans. Welcome to Xichun Sinclair DLC Part 2. You're the manager and I'm the motherfucking dictating god around here. You really want to question my authority? Anyway. Scroll up. Also, someone remind me I need to view the actual story of this. I've done the fight, but... I've done the fight, but want the story. All right. I love how this is still just a normal reward for clearing a stage, for doing all of this. I mean, it's not, I guess I say all of this is the... All right, hold on. Time for me to... Hold on, gotta bring the damn guide back up. Hold on. Where's my ongoing stream chatter? And then scroll. There we go. What day are we on? Day 19. Thank you. Enjoy shower. Day 19. Cliff Donfowl. Cliff Donfowl. And begin! Alright, what violence class is Cliff gonna take? Right, lads, listen up. Is I'm gonna be like that boy. Why does he have squeaky ham? Squeaky ham nimmer. It's gotta be like them Bordeaux classes you've been sitting through. Gotta leave the desk behind once in a while and some real life lessons, yeah. Just all above 900 if you remember correctly. For you say that like I'm not just following a guide. I am following the guide that was posted. Has the ham number. Alright, so here's the deal. I'll break the morale before the brawl even begins. Okay, so what? You whine about your dead girlfriend and make them give up because they don't want to hear your sob story? Brawl? Learn this by heart and you'll be kicking this twat's arse's left, right, and center. Why does the word center feel weird to me? Centre is what it looks like, but no, it's not. English can go suck a dick. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. You gotta learn to kick some asses. So Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Everyone, get your magnifying glasses out and start looking around. His last brain cell appears to have left him. We need to find that, shove it back in, so he can understand the fact that clearly there is a difference between the bat he normally carries and gigantic squeaky mallet. Looks a lot more colorful too. Sinclair? No! Sinclair might still have a brain. This is sync without the care. Sync no care. No care for anything in the world. Nothing is sacred. Bollocks. That catches on quick. Web doc sent me something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. I almost instinctively covered my mouth to speak as her because I'm so used to hearing her talking from behind the damn mask. And high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. Ferd, I know you hate this. I know you hate this woman, but she is growing on me aggressively. I don't care what you think, Ferd. The evil, I'm letting evil into my life. I am letting evil into my life. I don't care. I see. Sinclair, you've been on the receiving end of far worse. Very high-tech squeaker. I just imagine it just cycles the sinner's voices. To boop, 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 boop. Growing aggressively like fungus. Hey. Shrooms will be a good time. I say as someone who is do not trust the evil manager. Fert, we disagree on what good and evil are here. Look, I'll say it. I very much enjoy all of Kongqia's whole gaggle of people. I enjoy them all for it. Even unnamed Heischels who don't even show up on screen. Okay, that's a bit of a stretch. That's completely a stretch. Why? You don't ask me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Hey, well, not like funny rabbit woman. Fur just hates Heischel in general. For reasons that I will say are valid. But also, for it, you cannot... The individual must be weighed above the blah 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 and all that. I know you do judge on an individual basis, and we disagree on him, but... Let's get on with it! Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open, let's get cracking! Who's cracking who? With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon toward the sky. It made a small boop noise. Boop, boop, boop. Mad dogging and decisive action. There's a high shot. Look, she is... I will put it this way. Zilu, good. The Haisho, honestly, as a group, they're not even particularly bad. Project Moon's treatment of the Haisho, little too much. Alright, get that morale up. So-so time. Only a so-so time learning about the fixers. Yes. Ah, well, you juiced up good enough now. And now you do good with foul. Foul said it was ruined Limbus power creep. Okay, separate her from the ID. Wait, what's this? If Zila was not a high show, yeah, okay, man, that... I feel like that is a very... Oh, adapt evasion. Oh my god, her evasion! Good. Crimson Spring Thorn Form. Decapitation? Hold on. Flow. Okay, now we got. Hold on. What's this one doing? If why does?
She'd have finally needed that extra bleed, huh? And she now gains poise on a crit.
I mean, she get put on crit. I mean, she just gained the. You know what? The 2 coins was the biggest upgrade. All right, who are we doing here? Day 20. Day 20. Day 20. Foul Cliff Dawn. Foul Cliff Dawn. Foul Cliff Dawn. All right. I am simply follow guide. Boom. Man, the fact that everything False Springs blows up, I think she's not as good of a teacher as she lets on. More mad dogging. Oh god, Cliff's just drains entirely. And good on that one. Yep, and regenerate. Let's just XL score. Indeed, indeed. Oh, okay, so now it's more passive improve. Okay, more the offensive, 1 regular level, Crimson Cleave, a new skill. Oh, that's the alternative skill one that the that the thing does your favorite. I've never experienced the proper D&D. 5th form, do you give any rupture potency now? Rupture count, gain poison. Nope, this still only gives count. Ah well. Oh! Rambling tales from the drunken palm. Right, I forgot. I say forgot because I did glimpse this as a thing that would come up in the tutorial I was given. And by that I mean I clicked on the spoiler thing because I'm a looker. We get the drunken ramblings! Alright, what is this? Day 21, day 21. Real Cliff. Real Cliff. Where is Real Cliff? And begin the drunken rambles! This class, after an uncharacteristic pause, Zilu continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who's been invited for your tutelage, who's been invited for your turtle. He is here to turtle you. A guest lecturer, but I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? God. You know, the fact that they can give Dante a voice in the intervalos, but not anyone else, Dante's VA is the only one who truly steps up. Good on you, Dante. Every other VA needs to step up and just work faster. I don't know, maybe they lost. Well, maybe. Well, Barrett told me a venerable hour will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from the Gordon's brewer. Phooey. I choose that, folks. Money sounds. That guy. Yes, he smashed in the head of Hongler. Stop by and see if I can leak some liquor at this party. Hong wants an awfully miserly place. But you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Hey, out from ramblings of an old drunk man. As long as you're good at filtering out, trust me, I used to work at a gas station. I heard a lot of, I almost said religious ramblings, thinking of a specific case. Ramblings in general from elders. And or drug addicts who looked way older than they actually were because drugs. We got 2 chickens. Hey, for it. Look, some people call 2 cocks an amazing night of fun. That's kind of the beginning and end of that statement. I don't know how to go further than that. Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? Well, his gourd is acquainted with Honglu's inside of skull. She ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarchy war was over. Yeah, he was paid by someone. He what? Why is it so quiet right now? The family hierarchy war has been over for a while, and everyone in Hongwon knows who the winner is. How dare a Mongol like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, set foot in here? Well, looks like I'm gonna have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... I see that your youthful hierarchy is plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I'm no moocher. Put your worries to rest. How? Is this... Why is there... The fact that it is dead silent is uncomfortable. For it, make noise. I'm uncomfortable in silence, make noise. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar. Jesus Christ, Rap God Baba version. That's my ceiling, and the dirt is my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the drunken palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously? Yes. Bad news, Miss Xichun. Apparently, Xichun's bestowed upon you a new master. Why does she have authority over this? Huh? Big Sister Yantun? Why does she have authority over this? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Why does she have a hierarch? Because yes. Why does she have authority over who is teaching in this? I understand how she can have authority over the hierarch because of the whole bullshit vote of no confidence that she's willing to call, and also the fact that she has influence. Man, corrupt politics is a lovely topic. Always topical in life. Well, I am beside myself with gratitude. So, that's the supposed teacher? This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? Oh, he ain't gonna stab you. He ain't gonna stab you. He's just gonna smash you. Oh, Dante, do you mean how was the fight? Incredibly easy because it eliminated my one biggest weakness of being usually 20 levels under the level where the game expects me to be. It also, every time someone was like, oh, it's soloable by level 1s, it's soloable by a level 1, blah, 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 and I'm just like, that's not exactly impressive when the whole gimmick of the fight makes levels nearly irrelevant. Nearly irrelevant, not 100% irrelevant, but nearly irrelevant. Ugh. As you said, the family arc was over, and even mongrels want no legitimacy here. It ain't you. Incident during contest was nothing more than business. A job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't hum your rivals in the family high reward a personal vendetta, did you? And sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bayou for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarchy a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. I forget how he sounded, so I'm kind of just going all over the place. Nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? Distasteful Xichun look. I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Xichun herself is not going to look good. Why does that matter? I know it's only going to make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Xichun more ammunition to take me down. Why is it so quiet for so long? This is really... I'm putting background music in for the sake of my own sanity. And you there. I'll have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Phooey! Ain't that a treat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Well, drink faster. Despite Sulte's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my two pupils are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. That's enough. I'm guessing I missed something. Why is it so dead fucking quiet? It's uncomfortable. But I didn't. I was just getting started. Your foam is flawed and your brain is hollow. Need I see more? Huh? Tisk, flawed form often invites flawed hearts, and in other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. Well, that makes sense given. Yeah, you will. Yes. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Were they paid off by your family? Your arms are straight and your legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. Now let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There's more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. And how bad does this go? Xichun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And Judge is dull for it has very little heart for feints. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. You are far too eager to strike, focused singularly on your opponent with force distributed unevenly across your body. Man, if he's telling her that she's not good enough to do anything more than unskilled people, what does that say about everyone who she just beat in the days leading up to this? Seriously, why is it so damn quiet? I don't like quiet. I miss my sound. I have ears and I must use them. I have ears and they desire noises. I'm forced to shoot anything across your body. So you will fail the cut and gain a little hole in his comeuppance. This is a blue. How well it fits into the middle. Look, I need constant boombox music going. Actually, you know what? Screw it. It's not fitting, but we're doing it here. There we go. I am the middle. It's very quiet, but we are putting it on in the. No, screw this. As much as I love this music, it is not fitting for this moment. As much as I love Ricardo music, it is not fitting into the moment. Then the Night Drifter pokes Xichun's back with the twig. Oh, a noise. Everyone vying for the seat of family hierarchy has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Oh, mine was when I was 13. No. Not too early, not too late. Just right. Was this still Night Drifter talking? Oh no, that's Well, I had the voice a little wrong there. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother has locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. Go, jeez! The music is loud now. Overstimulation versus understimulation. I'll take it. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Someone say the middle? Yes, middle. Like, we had a flash of Ricardo music, and unironically, I blare Ricardo's music when I need work motivation outside of this. I just crank it up and cause myself hearing loss. I don't care. The music of my people is motivational. If ever I do a Limbus cosplay, I will do my best to get in shape and do a long-haired Ricardo cosplay, because I am not, or at least some level of the middle on top in fucking deed. You have joined the middle. Hell yes! Brothers and sisters, join the middle, and we will write down all who scorn us in our books and exact vengeance. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink a amount to narrow your vision. Hey, wait. Should I send Big Bro Silver Spoon or something? I'm sorry. Just the spoon line. You're gonna pick a prescript now? Yeah, that's right, Furret. That's right, Furret. Keep listening to those prescripts. Middle Furret idea. Furret is not of the middle. Furret is of the index. It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know you must have I won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. There is probably a middle Furret. There's also probably a Furret who has love. And there's also probably an outgoing extroverted Furret. God, that is a Furret I'd want to meet just to know what they're like. Oh, sad Dolly. Anyway, sorry, I was very focused. Index full of cute people. You're not entirely wrong, but also, outgoing extroverted for it would probably be an asshole. God, how does that work if you're a member of the index and your prescript instructs you to join the friggin' middle? The pinky is no problem. We've already seen multi-finger pinky person get his head blown off. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how? But my lady, seems like a far mirror world. We gotta really reach for that mirror world. It wasn't practical. Wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control of the Wu branch. Oh. What is wrong with the music in this tab? What is this day? Someone, I guess the Night Drifter is in charge of the music, hence why it's just drunkenly up, down, and gone all over the place. Some seek a state of anatta, a non-self, but what they seek is the path of Azra, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. John, for Gloria and her tiny voice, character not introduced yet. I'm going to presume you're referring to whoever the device Dawn ID is based off of, who I forget the name of. I'm gonna learn to let go of everything except myself. Kind of life is to live without stepping over others. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, forget. I didn't even know. I was so stuck in drunk. What kind of life is it to live stepping? I am very just cross-eyed between chat and this. part of the thumb on your head tells you to join the index, and the preacher tells you to join the ring. Then the ring asks you to make art of the middle. Jesus Christ. At that point, you are not a member of any individual finger. At that point, you are just the hand. Let it all go, gaze at the pressure as all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself, and feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Xichun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well, then what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? Oh, he'll maintain his cock. In fact, he'll become a cock soon enough. Actually, wasn't it part of this event that he became the cock? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I made the horse cock joke last stream. But since being cocky, well, you became cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Jabalio's underlings, correct? Understand? Yeah, however you want to call this, I guess. Yes, it is. Look, my memory not so great. Every so often I forget it, and I'm just like, let me repeat the horse cock. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why you think it was that you, specifically you among us 12 underlings, had chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Cock event? Indeed. You know, surprisingly enough, yes, the cock event, and I was able to stream it on YouTube. Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question. But he soon regained his composure and replied, "He's gonna regret bringing up horsecock." Why am I gonna regret horsecock? You guys have been across the screen from me this whole time. Get on over here, you rascals. I forgot to drag you over here by your ears. The irony. Hey, I also know what the final boss of this intervalo is, because remember, it was featured in Mirror Dungeons. So, I at least remember what they look like and vaguely what they are. I did not remember if the character had a name on them. Yes, I'm about to get absolutely f***ed by horsecock. Those besides me, but never go along with these lessons plans. Don Quixote is going to teach classes of boredom, same goes for Rodia. And Tortoise will try and take over the classes, not to mention what it would be like to have Heathcliff here, and... Such a lackluster list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? You just remembered? Kuta, what did you remember? Also, random ass thing, Heart of Aspiration. Do you pay for your do you pay for your own membership, or have you just been getting lucky with the gifting in recent times?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, Mazorga, what the hell, Magards? We've accepted the Magards. How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I already learned about you. Oh, didn't realize there was particles there. What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. You have a paid member? Oh, okay. I was wondering. I'm so used to everyone getting shotgun gifted memberships, and then I'm like, you're in this recent time where memberships are spreading out more. First off, thank you. Second off, yeah, no, I was just wondering that because I'm like, hold on. Throughout all the inconsistencies that have come up lately, you're the only one who has stayed consistent green. I guess Kuda as well, but that's a weird one. Also, is this another reference to friggin' Demian? Because yeah, it sounds like it. I'd have to guess. Jutsu, yeah, what is it? 3 of the 4 mods maintain their own. Kuda, don't feel bad. Money is not a thing that everyone has, so I do not blame anyone who cannot give. I am grateful for anyone who thinks I am worth anything. I'm glad anyone thinks I'm worth the time, let alone the anything else. Huh. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. But it's over to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Oh. Yeah, show love, everyone. And the Night Drifter giggled flippantly, then The suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. I know how since I let myself babble on for this long. Suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. I'll be home late. Don't miss and might miss the stream. A full thing on Discord. You know what? Kuta is the messenger of Mazorik as an additional thing to your titleage, I guess. We all miss our Mazorik. We all miss the Mazorik of our times. But he is busy. Therefore, we understand. Swing away. Are we done? There we go. Chug that alcohol! Emptied all distracting thoughts and let flow about his range weapon. Think about it to cut something invisible. What? Also, talking with swords. Oh! Interesting. Oh! Now I'm playing with children. Yep. So Sinclair is gonna get juicy a bit, I think. Hold on. Oh yeah, Sinclair grows a lot more from that stuff. But we want Xichun to go up. And Cliff Boy goes smacky smacky. The art of mad dogging. Yep. And Heathcliff, I'm gonna guess is. Oh, he's so close to rank up. Zingang Bolus passive improve. I don't know what all our passives are. Hold on. Passive skill passives. How many passives does one girl need? Sinclair stats will be useful eventually. I choose to believe you. Just gain 2 offensive level. Why not just make her have 2 higher offensive? Why build this into? You know what? Screw it. The blunt resistance, spirit of forward, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're just moving on. What's the day 22? 22. Ryoshu, Drifter, Cliff. Ryoshu, Drifter. Oh, he's just default master. And Cliff. Sorry, my brain just going there. Yep. Play with the child you stole. Play with the child you stole. Lovely memories of childhood. Yep, and level up you to master. Drinky, fall. Ever the empty blade. Yep. Lot of everything to everyone. And classic center minus 10%. That's not fun. Faffle. What is that? Hold on. Do you? Yep, master level. Hold on. Can I? Yeah, you both got to master. And Joe, my God. Okay, hold on. We're just. What are those skills? So this one, I believe, was up 2 rupture and 2 rupture count, 2 rupture and 2 rupture. Okay, so that's yes, it is a good trade-off. Fifth form. Yeah, those are. I'm not, but there's too much stuff to even remember what's going on here. What are the combo names here again? Yeah, those ones I know. 95, Faffle. What? Oh. That one took me a minute to realize what it was, but then I remembered what that abbreviation is for. Perfect sense made for those two. I'm gonna strong, anticipated, prep time worthy. Actually, pretty similar. Oh. Yeah, that. Hold on, where is? And talking with sword. You don't use a sword, you smash with gourd. Alright, who? Day 23. Foul Sung Cliff. Begin! My head just decides to go all crazy. Talk with you, yes. Yep. Talk with yourself. Talk to the you in the mirror. And now we're smashing out in the fields. Yay! Oh my drain. Oh, too drunk to swing his sword or something. Is that? I would have just loved it if he was. Yeah, well, drunken fist is a valid technique. Does Xichun gain 60 max HP? Oh, good. Time to kick you ass. Xichun said, I'll give her a hug or something. Midterm! What the? There is a lovely noise going on outside. Ooh, the crazy. Damn, I am glad I got my head screwed back on. I don't think it is, though. It's a precious sight, thought everyone all freaking out about this child's play. Shut up, you random vehicle making loud revving noises! I'm busy going insane! Whoever decided to leave the loud vehicle running within earshot of me to annoy me right at this moment, kindly go fuck yourself. On full stream, like some news thing or something. I just want to see about that because there's a lot of cases where I see, people lag out and then wind up in the past. I'm seeing if this helps with that. I am seeing if this helps with that as a little bit of a tester, Thank you! I can hear you becoming distant! Yeah, because normally I would, but the amount of times it would be like someone is like, oh, I wound up like 3 years in the past and I'm commenting on something from 10 minutes ago. Don't ask how I'm 3 years in the past, but commenting only 10 minutes ago. Valid response. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sounded very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family hens getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family hierarchy going to some inexperienced kid from the Gia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. From an Asian series, what happened? Hold on, I may know someone. Just gonna send that line to someone. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hongwon. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun! There's spit everywhere, I'm sure, but it was worth it. And Xichun loads in. Anyway, rip. Just fun. Oh, she does cycle in defensive skill. Why are they both going into the same slot? He is great. He is definitely great. He is definitely great. Can I just ask, what were the odds on her coin toss luck there? How many tails in a row did she just get? Can we have some statistical mathematician on that one? Because, hold on, what was... I realize now people can't rewind with the settings I have, but that was at 57% chance for heads, 6 in a row tails, followed up by another tails at a 77% heads chance? Preceded by the quadruple tails, or by the triple tails at 55%. What are these? Can we get a statistician on this? Oh, good! Heads, finally! And even then, she's still only, like, on par statistics. Oh, God. But... 6 tails. That was 6 tails in a row at a 57%, by the way. I want to reiterate that. That was at a 57%. Very much so. Oh no, she's fragile. Dominating, you say. What do you mean dominating? She has every chance to lose this. There we go. There we go. Now beat the ever-loving... good. Now he's actually got some rupture on him. And now be guided by your teachers. Oh, lovely. She's at... Okay, there we go. You know, at least once she's actually landing her hits, she's actually doing very good damage now. Oh my god. Why did she just open that fight with... Yeah, you know what? There was nothing you could do. That was literally just he did better. Was that just the floof of this fight is over? It's because she played D&D, by the way. Oh, why stop now? I had the aura farm on him. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna point out, it was 6 tails in a row at that percentage rate, followed by another tails at a 77% heads rate. Xichun just wanted to beat the odds in the wrong ways. Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart. Cut my limbs to ribbons! Okay, then, you are having a fun time. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Yeah? Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. What do you mean? You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family hierarchy war is over, and I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing a fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your high-show packs between every pillar at the assembly hall, and if anyone dares to speak against you, chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. Buddy, have you heard of this thing called therapy? I think you may be a little too far gone for it. But I'm gonna suggest it. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Honglan a place where people can live without fear. I thought you, of all people, might understand. Well, maybe some time ago, before, the head went screwy. I remember how you used to hate hurting people more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Just because you've lost it this far doesn't mean everyone's this far down the well. Oh. Instead of being would benefit from into therapy category, he more would murk the therapist category. Oh, no, very much in a Hannibal Lecter style, we need the full restraint and you don't actually sit in the same room, but everyone's at least a little insane. That's why I'm saying there's a different baseline, but also they ain't this yet. Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Yuan. I can only hope that I would be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. Well, given the amount of spit that's come out of my mouth across my setup in this, something entertaining is going to happen. I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. That's long since passed. Serpans sauntered away, but Xichun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. Yeah, she beat every statistic with how many tails she got. I can only hope that ate up a bunch of my bad karma for however long. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... Oh. Crossarm sprite. My lady. Xichun seemed deeply engrossed in thought. Oh, the crossarms. She was learning. Or thinking. She now has 0 morale. Sleep day. She now have 0 morale. Hold on. Where is day 25? Short break. You and the drifter. Begin! My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Xichun? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere to kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. I'll just don't have lamps. Easy solution. Skill issue. You just need to get better. So would it mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I've spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it. To those bastards who only thought that in their empty heads how they can expand their rooms. Master Faye, have you ever heard of saying hooky before? What? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've already done this back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip schools and go out to play. She didn't break all records for least tails ever. For most tails ever, you mean? She just broke a statistical anomaly right there so, oh yeah, it was... Yeah, there were too many statistical odds in the negative way she just beat. Least hit Chiba Smug. Oh, you without the green. I don't have any free memberships left for the month. Unfortunately, could I give out? I'm trying to think of excuses I can use to just blow money on being like, gift memberships! Oh. Instead of them existing. Oh god, I know the feeling. I will say on Discord, I no longer have, I do not have Nitro anymore because after the age ID checking stuff, I no longer pay for Nitro. So I thankfully have the files for most of the emotes, so I'm just like, upload Chiba Smug, upload any of the files. I've only done it once myself after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play. Just one hooky. What are you guys doing?
Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? Gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I?
She's in a really bad mood today, huh? Take the mental health day. My lady, have you visited the backyard that looks Imitage of late?
No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing.
Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating to its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. That's her new default. New default sprite. Oh, she now has crossed arms as default now? Aw. Serious, Xichun.
So why even bring up something awful like that?
Because we're gonna visit! Pout.mp5.
What is an MP5?
It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing out the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. You think it's a gun? Ah, lovely! The gun file. Would you like to pay the pond a visit? If it's alright with you. Xichun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. No. Why is Sinclair doing that? No.
You ain't kidding. I avoided this place for so long.
Well, when you hear terrible stories about it.
I never thought I could be this clean again.
I can hardly believe this pond used to be a rotten bog. As it happened, but as this tree happened to take root there. Free feet pick, some would say. Singular foot, only singular foot. But also, yes. But also, I must draw good attention to the broing out going on over here. I don't know why that's also where that's the main way part my brain went to. Boop, boop. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Aww. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a strong capacity to heal itself. Has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. They're both the same people, Dante's Mirror World. Oh god, who was the quote-unquote doe? Who was the quote-unquote doe? Oh. Happy image. Oh. Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady root to rally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Watching their children do fun stuff together, the two children are in their 20s. I mean, hey, sometimes that is how that is. Just to pull something really sad and depressing. Insert the opening piano notes of Saikai, because that's the only bits of the song I've heard, because friggin' YouTube Music tries to shuffle play it to me every so often. And then I'm immediately like, no, this sounds like this! And then skip. Because I don't want to hear until it's in-game.
Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too?
Oh, her arms are spread again. She's not cross-armed.
Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before.
Morale. And now watch the child. Oh, that just said flawless class. Okay. Drink ball. Yep. Cut through something invisible. Yep, that's definitely a thing a sane person says. Ugh. Evasion, offensive level, 1 regular level. Well, the new that's coming out. I have never. I mean, I could probably just shard it, and I'm never too much in a rush to, I'm never too much in a rush to get the IDs. I mean, I did just shard for Cliff Boy, so. Also, what day is this? 26? To kill House of Spolder? Indeed. I don't have a lot of those IDs at this point, but you know what? She sinking. Doesn't she have some of everything other than Rupture if I read the summary that was posted in the Discord server? I love how I don't need to seek out news. I just have a news stream in the Discord server at this point. Yeah, she has everything other than Rupture as far as I've been told. Man, I do realize, after the high show stuff, has anything had Rupture this season? Because Rupture is a dead status now? Well, it's not dead, it's high showed. Everything besides Rupture and Charge, gotcha. Anyway, day 26 is dead to me. Ryosu Nadu. Man, I love the... Man, there was just not a lot of variety the last few days. Begin! Oh, it was a mandatory one. Nandukandukaru. Miso is so adorable. Oh, look, like I said, I'm simply following Dan, the Dan guide. Like, plus, isn't it also help you lot know how to break your enemy's morale? It's called excessive cussing. How was my mouse cursor over the goal button? I was like, why did stuff happen on other monitor? And then I realized my freaking cursor was not even in the game. With all the statuses. I doubt it could be with every single status all at once, but if you spec into a certain thing, potentially. Sin pulls in and jumps Xichun money sign. I don't know why I know that's gotta be a typo, but the $ cap off is hilarious to me. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. It don't matter how many there are, or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milk sop no matter what enemy we were up against? Are we about to bring up an example here? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by rushing in head first. Bling bling Xichun. Steal her wallet like in Pokemon. God, that is a weird thing. That's a weird thing you never think about. It's just culturally appropriate to mug someone after you have a play fight in the Pokemon universe. Down to and including children. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in headfirst to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Xichun maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. Now hand over your lunch money. Oh, it's not lunch. Look. It's justified when it's rich kids. I'll say it that much. And maybe particularly annoying youngsters. Youngster Joey and his top percentage Rattata. So, let me help you grow some backbone. Obsidian watched her take care of kids. She can now kill colored fixers. Virgilius, confirm! Die to the child! Or to the young lady. Try getting mad at me. Don't need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. That's okay, but how could I... Don't worry about offending me, eh? I can take it. Unlike you two, I built up thick... enough thick skin for all kinds of insults. Thanks to my years in the back streets, I'm bloody invincible. I think the Wuthering Heights Manor would have taught you more, but...
Yeah? Well, shut up, Heathcliff!
Good lad.
You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing is standing up there and trying to look cool. Ooh, that one's got to sting a little.
That's a little shite.
It's what I would have said back in the day, and probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown.
Well, hey, no one can talk shit about Cat because no one remembers Catherine.
Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Let's practice. And looks like both of you have a perfect sparring partner in each other.
Oh God, we're gonna have freaking. Yay!
Got my weapons, the both of you, which is tongues.
Hmm?
You mean us? Me and Xichun?
I'll grow my backbone by getting the fisticuffs with my boys during my Backstreet days. I break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Time to Sinclair to cower at a rat in the corner next. Cower at a rat in the corner. Mild spoiler, I don't care.
Is that what besties is supposed to mean?
Xichun asked with considerable confusion.
Oh, well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you?
I don't. Oh, wait. Is there a fun little game here? Hold on. Can we have a game, or is it just gonna be?
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것.
Oh, she's. I don't know. Sinclair is dead. Hold on. Okay, well, Sinclair is taking up the tails. Structure now. Hold up. Wait, what? Sinclair has funny. Heal 5. Thrashing to hatch. Oh, thrashing to hatch 5. Heal for gain 2. Why is speed with the power of one base skill gain 1 flash power, coin power, gain 5 and 5. Jesus Christ. Also, that's not accurate. My Sinclair. I forget how leg Project Moon characters are sometimes. Also, yeah, the note to self: add Demian to the read list at some point, because I only know it from both from this game and the one quote of it that was in Tokyo Ghoul. All right, rip. Bonk. Huh. If he was using anything but blunt. I mean, he's not even. Ow. Anyway. And more bonking, and more bonk, and my god. You've grown so much, your skill 3 actually does more than 20 damage now. Also for, what do you mean this fight could be a threat? This is the type of fight where I'm looking at it, there is literally, you watch a cutscene play out. Given the nature of, you have no option on skills. You said could not is. What would the point of an RNG fight be? This is purely you have no control other than press the start button. It's just, yeah, it is just Sinclair and Aura. Oh, nope. What? Interesting. How one-sided the fight. I mean, well, he's just. Is he even gonna get to use that attack? Why do you? Why show us that? I wanted to see that happen. I wanted to see Sinclair's growth. All right, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad, that was much closer than I thought. He didn't land. He landed 2 hits that were counters. This foreshadow for the next counter.
He would have used it if Xichun didn't try to evade.
Given what I saw on the... okay. Can I just say, I'm pretty sure just general thumbnails of stuff and things have, I'm pretty sure, spoiled some later Limbus stuff for me, given, well, in combination with his absence from, whatchamacallit, with his absence from Warpipi, I think I have a vague idea of what might be befalling Gregor. And also, I mean, it's on the friggin' cover of the Twining Threads in Nervalo, where it's got the Sinclair on there for a reason. But yeah, lad, that was much closer than I thought.
Cause Matt, you really beat the shit out of me.
But that attack one-shots the final boss in Kanto 9? That's special!
Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that? Was that at the end? That literally never came out. What are you referring to, Xichun? It never happened! The two of them clash with everything they learned. And with all they learned up to the lessons begin... Like, what? I thought for sure is that Xichun would come on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity. And the tough training Xichun had as family hierarch candidate, but... Sinclair hits the Demian with plot convenience beam and kills it in Kanto 95. Oh yes, kill the ex-boyfriend. Perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead. Yeah, the mark on his forehead! I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Oh, yeah, it sounds like we were going at its future weapons. And the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. I'm not worried about you being hurt, I'm worried about you hurting with that mark. But the plot of the device that contacts Demi. Oh god, no, not the Blue Twink group not the Blue Twink group speed dial. What was that he said? I'm feeling a bit of a fever in my forehead, so It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when the mark manifested back in La Manche land, but considering that Demian and Rim were the only people who had ever shown similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Yeah, where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me your life hasn't been all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home after a crazy yandere decided to murder my entire family. Because I didn't have a choice. Oh man, I relate to you there, bub. How did that feel? It's like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. Even on top of your games your whole life, after all. I did leave Daguan Yuan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt utterly lost. There was so much I had to do, so much responsibility. Well, I have no idea the actual power scale of current Blue Man Group, other than Demian comes in and one-shots Kanto 3 boss. And the vampire Blue Twink is, there. Nobody knows. It's just they are the plot convenient. Which in turn means they are as powerful as they need to be in any moment that they are in the story. They just come and spout some lore and leave, and every so often maybe one-shot a boss. Or save the bosses. Depending on the scenario. Holnheim is technically blue. He ain't Twink. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. Oh god, am I very relate to that one. He is not a Twink, and his group is not all blue. I will say, like, what is it? Ches is a Blue Twink, but he is not a member of a Blue Twink group. I feel just as lost back home, though. And Sexist too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. I think home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent Gussying up and primping his hair. Something just came up. Glasses missed. I don't blame you, bub. Don't blame you, bub. Oh, we just had the fight and then we have dummies? Was there level distortions? Exactly. Well, no, not. Were they full distortions or were they edging distortions at that point? Oh, no, wait, yeah, they were edge of distortion and then full distortion upon revival. Yay, children. Drinking. Drink for the power. The other things were just light stuff? What do you mean the other things? For sure. And then when they revive, they what? They light enhance distortioned? All the his level, so his trading arc means the sinners might get cooler level. You forget, last checkup, Isang was the bottom. So Isang is the one that we need to bring up. At this point, unfortunately. Oh, bull passive, one passive. Yay, look at statistics. I love number go up. Day 27. Cliff, same round. Cliff, Drifter. Meanwhile, everything idea being insanely. Hey, the IDs are not. Look, I'm having a stroke again. There was I gonna shoot or getting a 3 Hmong harpoon getting shoved in our shoulder. Yeah, not individual. Well, they would definitely need IDs on their thing. Like Limbus, the bus might be star of the city, but nah, I wouldn't even say that in one. I would not even go so far as to say that. Well, with the power leveling ability, then maybe. Oh, might get some mirror dimension power. Maybe he just summons the vibes of every mirror Isang into him all at once. Maybe that's how that works. Panda. Children, level up.
Very they would be. Just the sinners.
Just the sinners. Dante. I don't know what all of Dante's clock powers are at this point in the story. Like, I know what the ones I have are. But those give quite the advantage. Being able to pull anyone down to your level and do the averaging. That's quite the ability, even if it's limited in how long it can go. Day 28. Drifter, Cliff Shoe. Oh, he's mandatory. Cliff Shoe. Begin! Wall, but it's not really. Oh, he's not ready for the trade. For some reason, the Wild Hunt. Why is the Wild Hunt under friggin' training dummies? Okay and okay. Oh. So, you're going to teach us any techniques? No, he's just gonna drink. Some of you since your training began, you. My other arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. So that's what got you to pouting all lesson. He is not ready for the lenticular strike. Is that a dummy move? Hooey! That's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me. What I teach you to do is to swing your sticks. I feel like I need to go get alcohol to do his voice. Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. Well, that's only the start. First, emptiness of sound.
Slap friction, tipsy your toe, ruffling your clothes, your breasts. Raise them all, raise every rebel in your echo and leave out this world. Sun soul, losing your word. Powers, he also swords except some, maybe white colors for a small bit. Sancho, oh yeah. Yeah, well, Sancho, well, I guess she was actually not even at full strength. She was very hungry when Virgilius had to step in, and he, was visibly exhausted. Well, what was it? What was the exact wording? It was the most exhausted he had looked after a fight. Yeah, unbound by contract. Several of them would be a lot stronger, and then Isang and Sinclair would be Isang and Sinclair. They're just going to let her eat people, you know. Indeed, don't we have something? Didn't Hohenheim give her a solution? The flowers from the tip of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breasts, erase them all, erase every ribbon, world. The night drifter stands before us, his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. One against the... It was a club, but because he will try to take her down before she ends Morasi. That is also very fair. Also, didn't he have some... Wait, question. Was this around the time he had to do some paperwork that may have been a drain? Me brain is trying to remember what he was all dealing with at the time as well. I have a form... To have a form is to provide your foes with clues or predicament expo. Forget the weapons in your hands, forget the structure forms, break the mold, become the flow, let only your will remain. And randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about these unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Xichun and Sinclair couldn't look away. As empty as a mind, try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires, intention bold. Stab without thinking, penetrate without gazing. They're on the Yes, I very much enjoy Virgilius being very willing to go all out from the beginning and just be like, yep, end this quick. Like him in the wild hunt thing. Just, yes, go full, just go, ramp it up as quickly as possible. I did not even read that one. Oh, hey, Zillow. Both Xichun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skins. And Zillow, who had been standing next to me all along, had leapt a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. Out of his pay. Look, I appreciate Virgilius is one to not f around, and instead he is just going to be like, I'm going to deal with this in the most aggressive way possible. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Isang utters from time to time. To lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourself. And is slow and gradual. We're focusing entirely on the self. With your swing thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach a state of emptiness of mind. And to say that one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already. And I'd have taught you my everything had you in my tutelage long ago. Another person out fighting is weaker than him. Hey. I mean, maybe, but also we have, I don't know. The times we have seen him, he was very willing to do what was very necessary. Or to do as much as he could to make it as easy as possible. Yeah, it was underleveled. It was underleveled, but it was also very large. The horde was very large at the time.
Am I doing this right? Oh wait, I need to relax more. So Naharg has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. Relaxation? What technique is this? just the movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely necessary to give them those flashy names. And truly secret things should come without one. Shield they get. On one hand, yes, but on the other hand, needing to cut through them in a way so that the sinners could go forward. He was not the one in danger there. He needed to make it so that the people who were lower leveled than him could get through. Well, it's supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Was it be more official to give it his name? In that case, Unruly. That's some good wine indeed. So it goes, something like with plastered sleep, understand ripples. And that name sucks. Class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. That was definitely named his. Zilo, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Look and find one pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Your tone. Are you among the 10 blades of the East? It seems entirely necessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. But you a few dark questions arise, and for I have no answers to give. How's it like smoke? A wrong empty history worth delving into. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. One of the blades of the East, you say. Also, Sinclair is, juicing. Sinclair is very juicing. Alcohol make memory bad. Good, I need to partake in more alcohol so that I can forget painful things. Defense and max HP, yes. Day 29. 29, Fallcliff Shoe. Fallcliff Shoe. Alternatively, sniffing glue or gasoline. Correct, but those have less fun effects and more dangerous effects. Everyone juice! Oh, Sinclair is almost maxed on 2 of them. Hell yeah. Knew that good. And Sinclair max. Really? Iori. Man, when is Iori gonna show up? She has several unanswered lore questions. She has many unanswered questions. Beats up on a wheelchair. You think she needs a wheelchair at that age? Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. Take away, Dante. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Xichun can't hear you. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I have installed this box called Message from the Heart by the door. By the door here, when this lesson first began. Messages from the hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without fear of judgment. Oh. Living with fever and being half asleep. And probably half torn between a dimension or 2. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the massive anonymity. The box is quite heavy. Seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see. The one at the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi, I've got to ask, do those consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? You throw oi into your message and I wonder... No, Dante, I don't know who that is. It already has to use 2 weapons instead of 1. God, that has got to be the most power trip of power trip down to uppy. Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you got whinge at the face, Yeah, I ain't got much else to say, so, well, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that. Yeah, who's your next door neighbor and what weird noises are they making? Something about a smoking head over and over again. Hornets has been getting on my nerves, and as I don't look at him a week, I'll deal with it my own way. Bash the wall. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares hire the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the manager's precious time and cause him trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You must prepare yourself for the consequences. Oh. So, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Is she? Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got no proof, too. I fold this piece of paper into a paddock knot shape. But whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replacing it. Oh, on another thing, my compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of Belmorte trenches. We're gonna have to reestablish some house rules soon. And that it. My throat did some things, and that's a sign for water. On one hand, I get where you're coming from, but also, much like I made the whatchamacallit, haven't had to take a break yet. Spoiler alert, the breaks are mostly tied to my bladder. And given my throat just yelled at me there, I haven't been drinking enough to squirrel bladder my way out of this. Also, what was I about to say? Electric door. I do say, I get where you come from. But at the same time, I'll make the similar argument to how I justify you, where it's just, there is room for it to happen. Albeit, in the same sense of, it will take time, and although, friggin' Dawn's a blood fiend. Therefore, how does that work? How does power scaling a blood fiend go? How does power uppy and downy go when you're a blood fiend? Anyway, just drink a lot and go. Just go Cassetti, get abundance, and go. Theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? No, no, no. We never steal anything from each other, no matter how hard things get. Good old dying Don Quixote going easy on us, and that was time ago. Time then passes, and strength go up. Something troubles me. Oh, finally, someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the Type A wires that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from shattering gear? As I like the answer has been found, do not concern yourself with this. Why did you put it in? That didn't even really want to kill. Correct. Again, time passes, strength grows. Is there room for it? Yes. However, I'm going to put it this way. The time that was spent on the Great Lake was probably not making much in the ways of progress. Also, that would need magic clock powers for. Yes. Or not roller wild hit. Think was a corner at a time, but right. What kindred was that one? What kindred again? Did we even know the kindred? Never at that point. I don't know. I was grade 1 at the time. Ugh. After that, it was not a kindred, but the 1 or 2. Blah, blah, okay. I mean, even, yeah, I guess that would be my own point of grade 1 versus color, and that is time going up there. Blah, blah. God, why am I getting into this? I hate power scaling talks. I actually hate power scaling talks. I've given myself a headache by partaking in this.
So I'm gonna yell at myself to shut up real quick. Shut up, Loon! Okay, thanks.
Well, that's that, I guess. Look, okay, I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Memphis some time ago. Remember how someone smashed the alarm clock against Dante's head when they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right?
You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this one. I don't know. Oh, yeah.
So we don't know exactly when this was, but there was a lot of chattering noise outside that night, and we ran to see what happened. And
Why did Dante just have a stumble? But no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide.
Anyhow, Dante said they were A-okay, so I just need to move on from it. But I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. What? So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying the alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean. I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this.
He wouldn't. The alarm clock broken due to shock at the time of incident was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty.
Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation.
Yes, it is.
Around 2200, one of the individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Phelps was one of them. Huh. Hey, Zante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Phelps that morning?
Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Phelps that day, briefly. Phelps made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Phelps actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. And there's no knowledge about there's only 2 among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his room. Know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure I'll come forward and tell everyone exactly what happens that night. Who?
I shall prove to thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies.
Didn't you say? Oh, he did say she. Anonymous! I love Anonymous. Seems to have perished. No, Ferd, your internet is... Well, mine might be the perishing. Probably can't... I love how the... Oh, well, thou probably can't read this. Yes, let me read that very loudly.
Oh, well, thou probably can't read this! In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the one-eyed navigator. To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale began verily in the year 757,
and after a very long read...
The possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved most dubious.
Scorpion arm.
That one could have expected. Thus, I did convince young Greg to join forces with me to cosplay together with up to glorious forms and photographs. So immediately he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And I guess its compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for the purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her. Oh, it was me, for I spilled an entire can of tuna on another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunia ropa lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Master Squire.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, hon. Well, at least now we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. T.C. GWNN and MTL.
Is this like a code?
Sinclair, translation. Kowalski analysis.
Just trying to parse that from this text is usually way harder. I normally try and read the speaker's tone and get general context in for words, though. Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try and find this culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. Like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. That sounds pleasant. Guys? Oh, that's it. Look, I'd read up. I'm gonna confront the sod and tell him look it is, if there's something bugging him instead of wanting in his sleep. Now where is he? Hey, nice. Looks like this anonymous person is trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner, first in the order.
What is the point of anonymous?
What is the point of the anonymous if you're just going to announce who you are? Also, is now a good time to mention that I am very hungry right now because I did not eat before stream like I normally do. I am very hungry right now. Ooh. And I would like to consume someone.
Apologies, I don't know. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself into a restful sleep.
We have an entire... This is a not insignificant portion of this node, and it is taken up by this.
In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled you over the head with a clock.
Anonymous. This is I, the last moderator. The most recent moderator. The most frequent appearancer.
To explain this, one must first explore the
sentence cut off as part of the paper has been torn off.
Or I not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multi-coin describing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept my punishment if you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness.
I can't believe the culprit was that sinner!
Good thing you fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? What seems to me is that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best to not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near where I found a piece of paper someone tore off, so I'm returning it here. I hope it finds its way to the original writer.
Thus returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving the case. What is this tangent? Sorry, I'm just having a point. What is this offshoot? Like, we're just... We go from Limbus Company to whatever Princess game people are referencing where we make Xichun better family hierarchy. Okay. And now we have this entire relatively long text scene of solving a mystery of Dante's clock head getting smashed in the head by a clock.
The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on the top of manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would give off any heat? Curious, right?
The clock saw completion and competition. Apparently, it was. Indeed.
Don't worry about it, Xichun. It's not like we have any other way to tell us than touching it ourselves, huh?
Yeah, touch your manager's head. I do it all the time. It's not a joke. That is, I do enjoy giving out head bites IRL. And thankfully, I have that type of relationship with certain higher-ups at the workplace. Oh, the weirdest part of the Limbus Company story. Yeah, it feels this. This is a very weird. Yeah, with the blue boy appearing, pulling out one of the strongest things that are killing the final boss. Yeah, because, I would say, we don't talk about Damien. We said weirdest, not worst. Although, genuinely, this feels weird.
Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation.
Just touch the head. Become babies or when Virgilius became a horse. Okay, April Fools is April Fools.
Justice! Okay. Zero asleep. I must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume.
Is that how that works?
It seems that we have just shared a thought. Touch the head, touch the head. What if we just quickly check? Idea. Also, can I just ask, why is was that just a fun thing to say, or did it have a meaning that was beyond me? Was the managers asleep? Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. A giant chicken man attacked a nest. They had to use the incinerator over KFC. Baby doll saying just. Okay, I had a vague idea that it might have. I genuinely thought it was just a word I didn't know. The LARPing 300-year-old gets blood on the mouth.
Do not ruin this moment as I savor the taste.
Javels, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeats can get. He sung? The alarm next to the manager is about to go off. You have minutes at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Why are you in this room? Look at you rats playing a played out prank. We're just trying to touch our manager's head. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Why is this important? Sorry, Sante. I should have been upfront about this, but all this was so adamant about me utterly punishing this culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, I can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Xichun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me. But it's just not showing up, so they must be making the time for these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is supposedly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. But I'm still here feeling like I'm stagnating in place. Isn't that a rodeo line? You got like 20 boxes done? Good! Give me flesh, I am hungry. No, chicken nuggets are mine. I didn't ask for your nuggets. I wasn't asking for your nuggets. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but what, your time came a while ago. You're keeping your flesh? I don't want your flesh. I want your flesh. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or combat prowess. There's a concept in cinema like that one chicken guy's recipe. It's something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point, about his past and the path that lies ahead, the guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. How's the way I use for more boxing? Okay, oh, good on that one. Also, for it, random ass question. What was that line earlier that you said would come out of an animation? That would be fun. Hunter is here now. I want the line to be floated and I want a timestamp potentially. Ferret, did your internet die? I should also check that before asking anything of Ferret. Flesh Boxing is a very cool band. Flesh Boxing? That's just Super Meat Boy if he had a band. The something about going insane in the cars. Something about shut up, I'm busy going insane. Look, Ferret said something about something sounding like it would come from some type of animation, and I'm just like, I'll run this by Hunter at some point and see if you're inspired by it.
Shut up, car. I am Busey going insane.
I am Busey? I'm Gary Busey? I didn't realize I was Gary Busey. Busey! Don't, hey everyone, on that note, remember to smill whenever you're Busey. Smilling, get that Busey. Where did I go? What? Huh? What? Huh?
Look, I am trying my best.
What? But okay. That was a bad click and drag. Whoopsie. Look, I'm trying your best. Hey, look, you're doing very bester than bestest. You're doing grand. Oh, hey. I never like how the bottom right one is always perpetually throwing its ass in my face. What does an ass look like in a mountain of smiling bodies? I guess it'd be many asses, but at the same time, still concerned. Was never going to be easy for him to let go. Oh yeah, no, because yeah, he got his kill stealed. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on this the bus, isn't it? Shut up, sirens. I don't care if someone's dying. Locken. The smells say Locken. Yep, it's me, but Loki. Oh, I will, if I have. What did he say? I literally just skipped it. No, you could just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Oh, sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance over your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. To feel that tick-tock with my heart. I never want to be feeling tick-tock with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Jester was trying to say? Two culprits gave us nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Oh, congratulations on making it through school stuff. Speaking of through school stuff, that was a long-ass detour. Like I said, I've been very gotten hungry. Hold on. Today is day 30? Oh, day 30. Foul. Drinker. Foul? What? The guide is incorrect. I cannot do what was selected of me. Faust is dead. Faust is dead. Yes, indeed. Foul dead. Just a minute. Correct the guide. Actually, yeah, and you know what? In that moment, you know what? You get this music, but I'm gonna do a be right back. Strictly because I am hungry. I am hunger. 20 McDonald's chicken nuggets. I give you 10 minutes for 20 nuggets. That's actually probably too short. You can probably do faster. Now you're tiny, maybe a little bit long. Don't hurt yourself, kid. Either way, be right back. Boing and chibi.
I see the... why did I almost say erected? I'm back! Ow! I see the erectified mistake. It is instead Badingus, Hadingus, and Krampus. I'm also still hungry because I had to eat quick. Oh god, next be right back, I'll also I'll consume more FUD. By the way, begin! Oh yeah, detailed blah blah bulls, blah bobbles. Drinking, yep. Rambling tales from the drunken bone. Only so-so. Oh. Grand Cleef. Morabus. Ooh, uppies. She is so close to all maxed. From losing her clashes to heads. To heads worn losing clashes with... what the hell? Had went from losing her clashes, correct. Losing clashes to head... Finally, the 30 days of lessons were complete, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Xichun on her way to her final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam. Just as excellently as you have all the others. Sorry, I was having a moment. It's most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Zhui or Shi family. I was busy consuming water. Why was Warden there? I don't even know what you were trying to say there. Don't question yourself. Let the insanity flow. It's how I live. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I've taught you all that I know. You were one less, I know this. I hereby give permission to take leave of this boot camp.
You got this, Xichun. Guys, you really didn't have to come out here to see me off. You're a friend.
I still have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Xichun and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please, don't worry yourself too much.
Do you have faith in me or not?
Upon our return to the classroom, I
Must be very nice to be Xichun. We have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out.
It had been a while since we last saw Joie Balchai, which was during the regular assembly.
What are you doing here, big sis Balchai? I can stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Xichun and Balyu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis. Please stop talking to me like that. I didn't even know you could say such a thing. Balyu, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't just stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't.
And this, my friends, is a lesson in why we don't just take the first person of your preferred gender who says yes. Me staring for it intently, hoping this lesson goes through his skull. What'd you say?
We can't just let go. We can't send it.
Yeah, that one. But manager, no buts!
But you who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less.
A fantasy!
But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach.
Yeah, keep those hands to yourself, little lady. Don't want none from you.
Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Lecturer? Oh! Xichun's Pakun isn't headed to the exam site, isn't it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yuntin's exam site.
Blasted scoundrels! Okay. I must hasten after that Planikin before I lose track of them. I sprinted outside even before Zabasai finished. Okay then.
A trap, huh?
Fellow shouldn't we also be going?
Calm yourselves for a moment.
Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken engaged in the situation.
It has been too long since the Planikin has departed. It's better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Oh, a beast seems to have chosen the latter.
A beat. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Zigong was glancing in. Horsecock.
So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, and as you have decided to follow yours.
Use a bitch!
Balchai smiled sweetly.
Use a bitch!
So now, what fragrance do you smell from me?
Rotten bitch!
I smell nothing.
He just wants love. Do I need to reiterate the points I was making earlier? Balchai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Good! Oh, but victory? What an anticlimactic end to that. 0 managerial XP. Well, hey, we're finally free from studies. Ah, lovely. Oh, good. View growth. Anyway, finals time! This is a story, not a fight. Ah.
Terrible jest Xia Yunsen plays, down to the very last day.
Too much time has passed already.
I've already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the Planikin, as I observe much strangeness from the Planikin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch.
There are many.
Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate.
You know what? We juiced her enough. We gave her enough juice. She's probably fine enough on her own.
I've selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As time is not on our side, the Haisho packs and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongwon, now shut down. Hingang Residential Support Zone. It's the policies Ya Yunsun and former Yamu pursued.
Lovely. She did a couple D&D sessions. She'll be fine.
Indeedy diddles. Indeedy diddles. As we all know, D&D prepares you for the real world. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced their reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Xichun would admit defeat so easily. I just realized. My brain just went to this. I'm like, what is the book gonna look like for this one? I'm so content. Repost that message, but with an exclamation point, and then I'll believe the contentness. I just imagine them making all of the studies harder for some reason. Like, it's an actual math test every time. It's a... Please no. Sure, and give me Night Drifter. You know what, for it? This is a case where I say, hold your hope. Because I think it is truthful. Contentment is calm happiness to you. Calmly exclaim. Get loud calm. This secluded place, perfect to secretely perfect to secrete juices. Perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarchy, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. All of us do. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she'll be able to fend for herself until our arrival. You did tell her about D&D. Be trained really hard for the entire month, indeed. The only reason Xichun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So, let us yank her hand from under the table and make her regret it. Good. What? Regret. Contentment is the state of being happy with low energy. Is this loud enough? It's exhausting. Good. I am content with that. Man. Oh, finally. Hierarch rescue operation. Right, we're into here. Also,
Sinclair has unique buffs here. But, well,
which ID do you would be good for the sinking? Do we want to No, we're Mariachi Sinclair go. Look, I don't want to unfairly fight these enemies. Clearly, they're not prepared for whatever Sinclair has, so we're gonna keep Mariachi Sinclair as the absolute backline. We need to keep. They're not prepared for him. Just use sinking. Indeed, that's what I'm doing. Look at all that depression. Oh no, I'm 20 levels under. What else is new? What else is new? We heard of those along the winding passages of Hongwon. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles. What, have we ever referred to it as the Mephistopheles? Been here with us, but walking through the winding irregular paths reminded me why planetons were a thing in Hongwon. Already, where the piss are we? Upon our arrival, the location Xichun pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure, no, 2, 4, a small platoon of Is this where the snake happens? Is this where snakes happen? Haven't seen another Mephistopheles. I get it, but also the we're surrounded. This is where the snakes happen. The shadows slither into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. I will show no mercy, but I will show them something. I will show them depression. See, brands of the high shell packs. I don't belong to the family hierarchy. Great. Boy, what now? Beat the hell out of them! What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Beat them down. Snakes. Oh yes, snakes. Come on, let's figure avails of ambush. Is that usually more things to suggest? Fighting's all about morale, huh?
Looks like the classes have had some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. This shall depression for it inflict. All right, time to depress the snakes. This is a big fight, ain't it? Ain't this like 24 Haishos? If I'm not misremembering from the times I did Mirror Dungeon. Oh, it's only 11.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Well then. Oh, they're level 60. Why is this recommended level 50? I guess this game realizes it's kind of a baby game. Also, neutral. You know what? Rip it. Good. Roll our sanity up and roll theirs down. Cue the depression and cue our SP go up, except for a certain Rothian. We need her to go down. Good. You get up for now. How to get rid of the famine? Good, good. Depress, depress, depress. Oh, those heads are juicy. Depression. 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 Oh, good ratio. Good ratio on that one. Man, another fight in which Gregor's gimmick is going to be useless. Alright, how's everyone's SP doing? 20? Good, good, good.
너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Struggling means a chance, and they're getting depressioned. One-sided. Oh, because it's a counter. Okay, so that's fine. That just means nothing happens. Oh, Cliff Boy good! Okay, unfortunate. And now you get to feel all the wrath of depression. That is, my god, oh my god. I don't think I've seen a triple tails that do that low of damage ever. Oh good, you're poised. Right, you're doing crits. But you'll keep it away from the snakes, don't worry. Good. Alright. Oh, dominating, you say. Good, good. Struggling. Oh, that's great.
Flashable blocks are kinda insane at reducing damage.
They very are. Hence why, yeah, they are very good at reducing damage, but also, you're the only one who... You have some happiness to you, that's why you're... Oh, okay, that's why you're... Well... Inflict the gloom. Good. Oh yeah, Cliff is gonna get to have some good AoE there. Good AoE, good AoE. And gun. Good, good. God, the amount of tails she got... No. Come ahead, get double. Damn it. Impossible now. Unfortunate. Well, now you at least get this depression. Oh, does not like it. For it, we've already. Yes, we know YouTube doesn't like you wrathing. Good depression. We have sent several of them to full depression. Oh, this is just gonna be a very defense. Oh, you're just out of reach of that. Damn it. Like my odds. Rip it. Good job, Otis. Good job, Oti. Good job for it. Like watching that happen, I'm willing to bet. Oh, Kozan, right. I forgot you're happening. Okay. Ooh, that's good. Damn it. Damn it. And they're also taking a bit of a hit. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a bit more than a bit of a hit. Well then. Alright, you also took a bit of a hit there, that's unfortunate. She is primed and ready to go. If not a little bit. Okay, what are you? You're yellow, good.
Struggling, unopposed. Ooh, unopposed and just letting that rip good. Do you have any going into you? Not that I could really do anything about it anyway, but... there was a, wait, if you have the time, you could be a hydra by soy sauce? What? Oh, salinity. I read that as sanity, and I'm just like, what do you mean sanity of an egg? That makes a little more sense now. That makes a little bit more sense now, but everyone remember egg. Good, the high shell. Watch these bees, son. Bee depression is what they are. The same sort of. Eeg. Oh. Oh, you just lost. Okay, well. I just use that skill 3. Seriously, why does it sound like the VA was just consuming microphone? Oh, good. Sanity go up. It's at 12 now. Are we getting close to Lament, Mourn, and Despair coming back up? I don't know. All right. How many more are left? These are the final 5. Unfortunately, Blunt. Kozon rips them, though. Kozon rips them good. Struggle, neutral, favor. You know what? We'll do that just for the A-res there and go. Good job, Cliff Boy. Cliff Boy, tear them apart. To cut the snakes. Oh, and she just guns. Oh, good. Ryoshu finally unstaggered and good to. Okay, well, 46 damage. That's. Love my level disadvantage showing itself here. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Literally can't win now. Horsecliff. He is riding Dolan. What? Isn't Dolan not technically a horse? Isn't there a technicality? Yeah, that's, you're too happy. You're not. Oh my god.
S version is a wolf, I think.
That version is a wolf. Wolf horse hybrid. Okay. Gotcha. A worse. Yeah, Ishmael is probably is having it. Gotta love the just. For it is becoming a fan of gun violence right about now, I'm willing to bet. Also, the weird realization that we have 2 crossbow wielders on this team.
It's
a freaky horse, and that's, you know. Yeah, freaky horse is freaky horse. And we do love ourselves some freaky horse every now and then. Let me express the joy. I could be receiving many DMs of the joy. Anyway, gun violence, gun violence. Ugh. All the high shore being eviscerated. Did they even get a single kill? Nope, they did not kill anyone. They did not kill anyone. Can I remind everyone, they were level 60 enemies. My team is level 35. Alright, who wants some snake meat for dinner? That's not unsurprising. Yeah, that's...
They are mere vermin.
They are mere vermin! I don't really know, but Dolan sure is a good one. Isang was there. Yeah, this does not surprise me with them being primarily slash based. I'm surprised you weren't a little higher up. Yeah, also being all Pierce versus some of them who have higher. Alright, Rescue Operation 2. More high show killings? Oh, good. Or defeating because they run away like the cowards they are. You know, play a game. Come up with a few games and then I'll dice it. Well, we know exactly what the play is. Well,
These cowards are running away from their pathetic fate.
form? No, they're running away from pathetic fate, indeed. Damn it, Heathcliff, you couldn't have had friggin' Requiem in, and we could have had a full A-res of Gloom. Ah, well.
해고 감독 증폭.
Unfortunate.
약직 보강 완료.
Good. As long as it's slightly... The Clash wins we get are more valuable than... Yeah, the Clash... Okay. Rodian actually won her defensive Clash. That's impressive.
다른 직원에게
Hey, this group is doing infinitely better. Hollow Knight, Undertale. Okay, Hunter, a D3 does not exist. I need at least 4.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면
We'll just go Lament More in Despair. Neutral there. Hopeless. Just go guard. Rip it.
이만 구축.
Get in the coffin. Well, wait, you resist this damage type. Okay, you resist that damage type and it still hurt. Oh my god, yes. Get into the coven. Man, for it, you... Are you recruiting for a coven now? Damn. The defensive skill clashing decently against Rodian's skill 3.
아무것도 남지 마라.
That was damage reduction. Okay then. Oh, depression. Wow, that they you know what? I will take it, but you did not deserve to roll that many tails in a row.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐
You have 2 crossbow wielders and 2 coven
탁월하다는
wielders.
뜻도 된다는
And 2
점을
coven
명심해주면
wielders.
좋겠어.
That you're hopeless. Just keep going defensive, I guess. Rip it. How many we got through? 0. Cool.
하고들 시간
All right, get the gloom out. Wait, did I not? I forgot to actually use one of those as a defensive skill. Ah, Mr. Bad Posture Lamp, Gregor. Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is. The Francis. Does your bloodlust remove your ability to spell?
써야 할 때가 왔군.
Hold on.
찾았어?
All right, I have the dice here.
너희를
How's everyone's SP doing? I need to.
잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
In a warranted frenzy, minds get clouded, manager.
In a warranted frenzy, minds get clouded. That's that white man. The way, the tone. All right. 3. So that would be Oot. Oh, Undertale. I guess that's Oot. Oot. Anyway, do to the Carnival of Spain. Oh, the carnival's lovely. The carnival is lovely. It's a lovely time. Dodge. A lovely ball of a time. Hope you like blood. I don't believe. I do not believe in you. I do believe in my Knight of Despair. Hell yes. Just eviscerate their health pools, eviscerate their mind pools. Good job, Ryosu.
태어난 곳은
이 팀의 초보다운 완벽한 반격이었어.
Oh, good job. Oh, and now do the big one, which is probably going to do like 50 damage. Oh, 53. I was... Well, hey, we did it without going up. Well, and guns. And more gun action. How close is Kozan? Oh, hey, Kozan's happening. Goodbye.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Bonk. And, oh, damn, Otis actually doing good with the heads there. Man, Xichun ate a lot of my bad coin luck, it seems. Not all of it, but a good chunk of it, it would seem. Struggling. Let's do that for the sake of preserving. Oh yes, it is 2 days away there. Also, yeah, let's get Lament Mourn and Despair counter going. There. Why must you commit struggle there? You into there, you into there. You got plenty of red. Rip it. Rip. Yep, Lament More and Despair, the counter, love that. Oh, way too much SP for it, but hey. It's how you win the clash. Oh. Gun happy. Oh my Jesus. I love how gun happy you are. It's so amusing. Always so amusing. Oh, just watch the... Well, Isang win against the one that could land heads still. Unfortunately. On the bright side, the one that could still land heads is about to, Actually, you're still decently happy. Unfortunate. How unfortunate happiness is for you to have. Is that who staggered? Yeah, that's about unsurprising. Ah. You have an identity uptie ticket. Ooh! On your middle Heathcliff. Oh, well, it depends on if you have a team that goes with it. I don't know what you have as far as other stuff or what you blah blah have. Or what you prefer. But also, it's middle Heathcliff. So I'm gonna go ahead and just say yes. Or is there the real show? I mean, I don't know what resources you all... There is a point of I need to know the resources you have to give a good judgment. Ugh. But also, considering the blade, doesn't the blade synergize well with the other House of Spider IDs? So you would want to have other House of Spider IDs to make it better? Oh, get in the coffin. You went too squishy too early. You didn't even get to see the cooler animation. End of the game. Well, they did say going to Spain, so that should give an idea. Good depression. Back to the day, Xichun. I actually learned that just randomly because I also found out that Xichun's voice actress has a YouTube channel. It was when I was spell checking her name, and one of the recommended things was a Reddit post was like, FYI, she has a YouTube channel, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Alright, how die is everything gonna be real quick?
개최 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Needs an Ember resonance. Middle here's the thing. Middle Heathcliff, Ricardo Cliff, Cliff Boy, as the hair coupon. He may need it to be an effective team, but also... I will say no more. I will say no more. Yeah, there is kind of a whole, the lacking information. I do not know all of everything, therefore cannot give the most. Did someone summon you? Hey, middle always on top. That's what we always say. Oh god, that just unironically. I did. Yeah. Middle on dot. Look, the middle. I am happy with the middle. And I'm not even seeing other middle characters who are, you know, in Kanto 9.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한
Okay, can
판단이겠네.
you're depressed. Why are you so combat effective? Also, I really aggressively said combat, didn't I? Cannot complain considering multiple factors. I mean, you only have 3 IDs for index at this point. But
자, 악당 패치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
also, what realization has cometh
내일도 또
upon
골라주기야.
what realization
세상이
is basically.
평화로워지는 건
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
I'm surprised the slash IDs weren't
애를
higher up.
전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없는.
Show me Yoda?
돌아가지.
No, I do not understand the adept. Wait, the adept. I had forgotten that I had the feeling that I had missed the name, but yeah, okay. Not the final boss, but...
Maketh horse, salami.
Salami! Angry Umagai shall be chopped up. Yeah, I had simply forgotten... Thankfully, I had forgotten this. That it was way. Correct, but major spoiler? Yeah, no, spoiler you see where I am in the game. Spoilers beyond this point are not permissionabled. Nope. Don't mind me just spending currency. Also, that... I had not heard the music for this screen yet. What's this one? Yeah, that about sounds right. Having a really annoying incentive to give it the base of the fight be decided in the first 2 turns. I remember this in the mirror. This is the fight I remembered in the mirror dungeons. Anyway, time to kick way.
토스트가 맞이하죠.
The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle. Also, evidenced by corpses of Sibrand Haisho torn wildly about the room. Oh, great. Who's that? Way question mark. God. I'm very glad I did not pay attention to this thing's name when it was in Mirror Dungeon, because it only recently did it come back to my brain of like, A bloodied beast arises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait. Hold on! Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at this, he's... Rodia cuts off abruptly. Rodia? Rodian, my beloved. I don't think the eyes would be the first thing I'm looking at when I see a person we knew suddenly transformed into horse. Have you noticed that something didn't feel right? What do you... You got a horse's bottom half! Hans... Away with you! The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Haisho make it to the exam hall? Well, this one should have. Limbless snakes dare trespass. Well, Furt, how do you feel about this one? This is a Haisho that's butchered so many other Haisho. How do you feel about this one? Hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. Wait, right? He's completely lost it. It would away, but he is a wool branch Haisho. Yeah, the way woo. I don't know what I'm sorry, that was unfunny. Look around you, fill your filthy scales to dust. Okay, well, he's funny enough for it. I feel he's talking a lot like you. Barber. Alright, well.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이
Right.
나겠지만 내가 세피라로서
Negative coins.
도와줄게.
Also, once again, PM using a weird justification to lower offense level. He loses offense level for berserking.
Well, would you look at that? I mean, I would think that would give him... That would... Okay, my brain would say maybe defense level down, but offense level up, you know? I'm trying to just weigh my options here the best. Does Heathcliff have... Nope, he has nothing good coming up. Okay, then. Are you... Yeah, you're red, unfortunate. Well, at least try that. Hopeless. Oh, boy. And that to you, I guess. Neutral? Okay, we have one neutral, and the... Okay, well, I love this alignment. Go. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Well. Well, then. Otis, oh, damn it, Otis, you almost made me proud there for a second. Yeah, this one was not intended to... You're fine to lose that one. We just need to get you insane, Rodia, darling. Then... Yep, okay, then this is... This might not be... This might not be the team for this. You can eat him? Yo, if you get the... Yeah, if you can. Summon the blue man. The blue man might be... Alright.
아크라들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
Oh. Well, here's the thing for it. Oh, hold on. Thank you for reminding me of the chest. I may honestly have to use that here. Because honestly, the only problem, the biggest problem here though is sinking team against a negative coin user who has a negative, okay then. I can't even clash into that with the actual attack that could do anything about it. Well. Well, can't even clash into it with a lot of stuff. Hold on. Hopeless. Man, yeah, this fight is very over already. Okay then. Might be cooked. Only might. Oh right, I forgot you can. Yeah, we'll win this with the friggin' power guard. We'll win it with the power guard.
Mariachi Sinclair will save. Trust me, guys.
Mariachi Sinclair will save. Yes, Mariachi Sinclair will save. Okay, yeah, sorry, else just died. We just gotta... Yeah, we're just gonna be basically getting extra gloom... yeah, extra gloom damage with the sinking stuff. That is the benefit of the sinking. Oh, good! 75 damage from the strongest skill 3 on this team. A team was sinking versus horse. Well... I think you're going to see real quickly. The Horns is going to be very... Ow. Ow. The opinion. I don't have much in the way. It looks cool, but I also don't know a lot of the context for a lot of the stuff. Okay. Well then. You've reset to 0 SP. Congratulations. Now let me sync you real quick. Oh. Oh! Oh, Kim and Uma most of my bitch. Kim was pathetic. This is a threat. Kim was indeed quite weak in comparison here. Bird, we just had the roar! We do not need to re-roar. Oh god. That's that. Okay, what do you get to be in? Yeah, screw it. You get to be dominated by that. You're weak to slash. Great. Wei, why are you? Why are you? Why are you? High priority, high priority. Okay, that. What the priorities? Okay then. Well then. Oh, you can't even clash into stuff. Great, love to see. Okay, where does... Hold on, where would this... That goes into you fine, I guess. Only favored. God, you love to see it. Also neutral. Okay, hold on. I'm going to probably fine. The butlers can learn. The butlers are very good. We might have to multitude this one. We might have to I may need to do some multituding right now. You know what? Yeah, go, I guess. Oh, the multitude is going to need some hold tightening. All right, Rodin, use your negative. Oh, yep. Let the syncing happen. Hey, Dawn. We may want you to eat some count. Yeah. Yeah. That. Yeah. That's ow pain. There was a lot of pain happening. Yeah, it was only favored, and that was before the sanity change. Well, oh yeah, this is don't think fluid sac is not going to yeah, no, fluid sac ain't gonna do much here. We need fluid god. We need something god. Ow. Because my brain is thinking, I don't even know if that one could reliably win clashes. 100 sin help. Alright, the hold is tightened. Ow. Alright, good. 4 damage. We have another sword. Oh, good. We have the ace. We have the ace on the field. Where is the... Oh, hold on. Good, dominate. Good, good. Man, the multitude is...
Mariachi, as his unique buff H shall save us.
간태 씨, 무슨 일이야?
You say that he may actually have some weight here. He has. Why are you using syncing away stage? Because that is my team and I am a masochist.
And also, you say, why are you using... yeah, Bamboo-Headed Kim was a negative coin user, and he was a pathetic excuse of anything as well.
조금만 조용히
Okay, who...
할 말 있으면
that is unfortunate.
하라고 했잖아.
That is 3 going into you. Hold on. Favored, dominating, favored. We're going into you for the sake of that. Where was this one otherwise going into? That's just going into Mariachi. What is Mariachi's,
무슨 일이야?
These are all slash. What are you, oh, you're fatal to slash.
무슨 일이야?
Interesting. Unopposed? Ah, because you're also speed 1. You can clash into nothing. Love to see that. 2! You know what? Go.
머리통을 박살내주마.
At least the multitude is helping right now. At least the multitude is helping right now. Oh, look at all that depression that is so helpful right now. Oh my god, Mariachi. Oh, there. Okay, well, you couldn't have just... Dawn, you couldn't have done a little better. That HP ain't going down at all. Now, what are you talking about? It's gone down by like 200.
아프잖아.
It's gone down by like 200. Oh, Dawn might be dead.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
What the hell is he gonna do? Do not question the mariachi.
직원 하나가
Do not
죽어.
question the purpose of the mariachi. Do I have the ability? Okay, I have the ability to multi... What the?
용기 있는 죽음에
W mouse stagger determine. Oh, okay, lovely. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna re-enable the multitude real quick. We're just gonna re-enable the multituding right now. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't actually want you to. I want Kozan to go off. So we go here, and then immediately take that with this, take that with this. Only favored, eh? Lovely. Love to see it. Neutral, you say, hey? Well, the multitude's about to tighten the hold, and, that skill being neutral. Nah, what we do, we know what Mariachi Sinclair does best. He dance. Mariachi Sinclair dances. Now the question is, do we trust a favored on this? That was my mistake. That was my mistake. God damn it. At least she still gets to get it off and she'll still cause on. Ugh.
한눈 팔지
A multitude mitosis.
당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
How is this still doing? All things considered, I expected less damage. Alright, here comes Kozan.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한
Rodin, please stop getting heads.
칭찬은 승리에 상관없겠지?
Rodin, please stop getting heads. Oh my Jesus. Hey, look! Almost under 2,000. Okay, well. Yeah, that one was just statistics. Hey, Chains of Others time!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
We might win? What do you mean? We only lost... Which one did we just lose? We lost friggin...
좋은 대응은 아니지만 안 하는 것보다는 훨씬 나았을 거야. 다음엔 좀더 신경 써.
Dance boy! Oh, wait. I didn't clash that one. Mariachi, why aren't you dancing?
무리는
저는 봤어요.
Alright, well...
테니까.
I see a mild problem here.
제 교육이 부족했던 걸까요?
Hopeless, you say? Oh, only struggling now. Good. What color are you now? Currently red? I legitimately just do not have enough stuff for the proper priorities of stuff. Rodian literally can't lose clashes. I guess there is that. Hold on. Okay, so if enough people more die, then maybe we get enough attack slots. Also, Rodian literally can't lose clashes. Okay, we swapped those two around. Mariachi Sinclair having favored onto this is still hilarious to me. Oh, you're at minus 13. Rip it.
머리통을 박살내주마.
All right, who folds first? Are you kidding me? Ah. Rodian technically had the 5% more chance, but he also, I don't know. Ugh. Mariachi, you... Wei got how many tails in a row when it was waited for him that much, and Mariachi loses it in 3? Oh, this is what happens when we rely on mariachis. Oh, good, corrosion. Lovely, lovely, lovely corrosion. Also, is she using that twice, or is that just, okay, well. The odds of survival are basically 0. Mariachi dance. Mariachi dance. You know what? Mariachi dancing is kind of the most important thing right now, so go with it. Good, Marcel. Good. So at least we got this going for us. Alright, the immediate full depression. And chain. The multitude, the hold tightens its multitude indeed. You know, I don't know how I thought that would go, but somehow it went different in my head. Also, Sinclair, start dancing. Something tells me I don't live. You are taking a lot more damage than I would give you credit for. Well then. Well then, well then, well then.
난 그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해. 결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야.
Yep, all of those who never even got to get a hit in.
영원히 검을 잡지
Alright.
못하게.
I am going to at least evaluate one thing here. Hold on.
Evil.
The evil. Hold on, I am evaluating a thing here. Okay, that just means, yeah, oh, gain 2 protection. It doesn't do much to him. You know? So that took me a second. Hold on a minute. The best. Yes, it very much is the best, and I can understand why. I'm trying to... My brain is thinking, maybe not level up, but maybe it's finally time that this entire team got to uptie 4. Yes, including a certain you. Because imagine, you know, imagine the extra coin power plus 2 coin power. Oh my god, look at all these gaining poise. Mariachi uptime. I forgot we need to get some resources here because I forgot I just, did sharding for Pinky Boy.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Also, hold on. We're just going to do a quick little... Hold on. We're just getting some resources. Get some resources real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me just gaining resources.
끝났군요. 잠든 자들에게는 기꺼이 꽃한
He will
Okay,
gain
good.
1 poise count, which lets him have poise for 0 additional turns after gaining it.
Hey, yes. And then also, I need to, hold on. I have 0 Sinclair. Oh, I have plenty for muscle. I have plenty for him. But they require more Sinclair. Okay, hold on. Don't mind me in my buttons. Sinclair. Wait, how many of these are needed? It is 50, right? Alright. So, we may move Mersault to the front strictly so that the chains can be a thing. Oh, no, wait. Mersault need... Oh, we can't just do that from the beginning. I forgot we can't just throw chains from the beginning. By the way, yeah, it is 50. I need... Oh, no, wait, no. I can do them both because of the... Okay, well... Nope, wrong thing! Those Sinclair bar to make some of the old Sinclair IDs balanced? Yeah, yes, perfectly balanced. Also, ignore the fact that it took me 3 attempts to uptie this Mersault. Ignore that real quick. And... Oh, it only requires 30 for well, I'm sure I'll have use for a Sinclair thing soon enough. Alright. He is... He is... Oh! Actually, his dance! His dance actually now gives him the poise count. Okay, he... Is he good? No. Is he better? Yes. This requires 110, and yeah, it doesn't... The protection is nice, but it's not needed. He can dance up some poise. He can very poise up some dance. Also, hold on, don't mind me just doing this here, hold on. Don't mind me just claim, and go. Thank you, and alright, well. Detour done. Now time to fight horse again. Time for the masochist. Time for me to not change my plan. Go in again with the sinking team. I realize...
부르신다면 언제든. 부르신다면 언제든. 부르신다면 언제든.
I like this ordering.
이게
Your team is underleveled for this. Yes, the masochist knows. The masochist is aware of my underleveledness. Horse time. But you will say, was it?
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Okay, how are we?
아르카나 비.
Yeah, we can take that one fine. There is not a hope in the damn world. Alright, well, at least it's a bunch of slash, which is only neutral to us. Oh, can Ultis win anything? You know what?
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 오제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
Yes, love that Heathcliff is kind of just here. I'm going to presume we're going to need that. Oh, there is some struggles in here. Hold on. We can hope. You know, we're just using a lot of defensive skills. We're just going to use a lot of defensive skills. And hope. Rodin, just be good on tank the hit. Okay, she still took quite a bit of damage. Yeah, that's, yep, and he's very insane right now. Alright, next plan after this is, drag him down to our level. Oh, hello, Mazorak. You did make it. Kuda gave regards, so I didn't know if you'd be here. Do your best. You know what? Good enough, I guess. Oh, good heads. That's fine. Oh, you're also gaining sinking, which is... Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, daddy! Thank you for the membership gift, Mazorak. Oh, daddy! Okay, well, we got one going into the Australia. Okay, we have... Get you on there, and you're unopposed. Well. Okay, not hopeless quite. Ah, Mazorak, thank you for the we could at least hit active people. I wish we could meet in the middle where it would prioritize active people and also not just say, no more gifting. After some time. Hello, Daddy. You hit the Meta Massacre Snake. Yeah, you just can't clash into anything. Can't clash into anything. What color are you at the moment? Blue.
By the way, for Mariachi, if he is targeted by the attack weight of an unbreakable coin skill, he can go for a one-sided evade to evade the unbreakable coins and immediately start the evade.
Start the evade? I love Storty evading. Well, I don't know where all these hits are hitting, but because I really can't, I can't even bother clashing them. I am saving. Whatchamacallit? I am saving. Total people to gift to. Yes. Damn it, Iseng, you were so close to. Well, it would have only. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. All right. Large amounts of death befall us. Jesus Christ. Well, goodbye, Greg. Good job, everyone. All right, who's on the field? Okay, Marcel's on the field. What do we even need for you? We need more envy. Oh, good, we've got envy sources on the field. And also good, Heathcliff can do this. I'll take that at the very least. Because I'm gonna guess this is hopeless to basically everything. Struggling on that one. Lovely. Oh god, I love speed slow IDs. Love that.
조금만 조용히. 할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
Screw it, I'll take the struggling odds. I don't like where this is going. That's going into Marsault is the one we don't want to die. Oh. Well. Here's hoping. Get on in this damn coffin, big horse. Oh, not so funny. By the way, just so you are aware, the whatchamacallit, the exclamation speak is limited to members. Members and moderators is how that is limited. Oh, come on! Really, if you were favored towards heads. On the bright side, not a lot of damage from that. Dawn! Why did you lost them when it mattered most to get them? No. Oh, spleen? Yeah, no, that's a lovely organ. The spleen. Behold my unholy power of speech. Well then. Ah, yes, lovely. Rodin was the one who was not able to actually do anything. Lovely. Well. Oh, right when the multitude becomes. Right when the multitude would become available. Love that. And he knows who to target. Great, love that, love everything here for me. Oh, the murder drones. No, my experience with murder drones was I saw the pilot, like, that it existed when it came out, saw the first couple of minutes, said, oh, this would be interesting, and then proceeded to not watch it. Now, we remember what happened last time we did this. We'll try and see if it goes better. And you can't even draw that away! Oh, only favored. Love that one. Who else is going into this? No one. Cool. And then this is the other problem here. Well, that's unfortunate. We kind of just have to... What do you say there about it? That's always a maybe if I ever have the time to... God damn it. Oh, goodbye. Oh, no, she doesn't die. She just probably gets staggered. Oh my god, that actually worked. It looked interesting enough, but I'll also put it this way.
파도는 반드시
Digital Circus
밀려올
took me
테니.
multiple days to get through the first 3 episodes. Because the pilot and 2 were, like I described it, pilot and 2, very nothing burgery. Episode 3, where it started to be fine. Episode 4, quite good. Episode 5, good. 6, good. Oh my god, she won it this time! Dawn, 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 those tails.
아프잖아. 본인은
Well then.
최선을 다했어.
Good job, Rodian. That is going to be a thing. She is just going to. Okay, well, just let the multitude boy live. Let boy of multitude live.
봄잠을 잘 시간.
Great. I love everything about the current situation within which we find ourselves.
다시 힘내서 가보자.
So much hopelessness. Well, that's the big one. Oh, so much hopelessness. Yeah, let that one dominate. Just let it dominate into that. So what do you... Okay, well. I love how... Man, I love how it usually goes the other way around on that. Well. Yes. I don't want... I want the multitude to go off. But also Rodian's the one who... That one. I mean, Mazoric, didn't you literally at one point say you're not gonna recommend it to me because it's intentionally cringe? Alright, Mariachi, you go there. That's just I got that to you. I got. Hold on. Faust is just gonna end up being the one who draws the okay, well. Screw it. I may or may not have simply written this this one off. Ow. Wait, are you about to just kill Marcel before anything even happens? Mariachi shall save us? If Mariachi ends up saving us, I will insert random thing that I say I'll do that is absurd, but it's still reasonable for an existent creature to do. Yeah, no, that's not surprising, but it's still painful. Goodbye, multitude. No more anyone. I think everyone is dying right now. This is the end. I think Mariachi maybe gets to live. Is Mariachi the only one who gets to live this? Oh no, sorry, we have oh my...
이렇게 노력하고 있는데
Well then.
왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
You can clash his unbreakable coin skill, and one side evade it. To evade the unbreakables.
So you mean that and that? The one-sided evade? Okay, well, question. How does the evade trigger... I'm not gonna question it, I'm just gonna hope that that's how that is. Go, Faust, just keep... Okay, never mind, Faust, you're just... You tried. You tried. 9. Alright, build that poise count. Dance and build the poise count. Go, Mariachi, prove that the up-tie 4 was not a waste. He's literally rolling 0 right now. Man, the multitude is a hell of a drug. Oh, dance boy, dance. He's also not winning, because he's not winning clashes, he's not actually. Oh my Jesus Christ, this is so... Ah, I love that 20 poise. Alright, now. I'm also noting now, he doesn't... Well then, keep juking! No, he lost it! Well, nope, okay, the evade still goes off. Now he danced. Oh my god, this is the stupidest thing ever. This is potentially the stupidest thing I have ever engaged in. We have Mariachi Sinclair to whittle down 2,500 health of a Haisho Adept. I don't think that this is gonna go the way anyone hopes.
This is how solos work.
This is how solos work. Hold on, you know what? Yep, we're just gonna do it that way. We're just gonna do it this way. Just gonna do it this way. Sinclair will whittle him down. The thing is, even if he misses the evade... Okay, well then. Oh, what's up? Go consume the food. Alright, we have... We are gaining poise ever so slowly. You do have your belonging here. Oh my... Thrashing the hatch. Oh my... This is single-handedly the stupidest thing I've ever done on this channel. And I did the alphabet saga. This... how many level? 20 levels under-leveled of the stage. Oh, okay. The thing is, he doesn't have enough poise to actually do anything to give the coin power, so... So hold on, we're just gonna go boop, boop. Oh no, hold on. Boop, boop, boop. 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 There we go. Alright. This will work. No. Oh my god! Oh, thank you, broken coins! Oh, thank you! Thank you for being a low rolling anyway to the point where it did not even matter. Alright, that's 5% that gave me a heart attack. Jesus Christ. 55 poise count. Oh! How many more attacks does he have? Damn it. Oh, I was hoping he was... Yeah, well, there it goes. Oh, this is... Honestly, that would just be for it doing the Haisho solo. That lasted way longer than it had any right to. That lasted way longer than it had any right to. Whereas Mariachi... Mariachi is that high up. Oh, with Index Isang out of hate? Ah, lovely. So, okay. I am attempting to weigh my options here.
So once you are in the state of mariachi having multiple skills, you can just take the dominating clashes into non-unbreakables and have your first clash be into unbreakables with evade.
I'm tempted to weigh my... You get the chuckle. I am... I mean, the obvious answer is do a little bit of leveling, but also... I mean, to be fair, I did say I wanted to only be 15 levels under, so 5 levels would still be within that. You have too much faith in the mariachi solo? Yes. For it, not even the fact that it will happen, but the fact that even if it does happen, the amount of time it will take. Due to, you know, how little damage he does. I feel like that's the bigger thing you're not considering here. We will be sitting here waiting for Mariachi Sinclair to whittle down 2,500 health. Being blunt strong. Yes, you can't see it behind my head. He is resistant to blunt. The only upside is like the stagger threshold is raised that will slowly chip upward, but even still. Huh. I'm also just trying to think, where would it be the best time to use the power leveler? I like my ordering currently. I'm trying to think, because I'm not even gonna, the power leveler needs to be used. I don't want to use it turn 1, because Rodian... But nobody will ever want to attempt? Well, hey. Okay, I'm kind of glad Rodian's middle of the pack speed. We want...
So how a sanity gimmick works is, if you win the clash, you get extra sanity. But if he wins, he loses extra sanity.
I had kind of figured that one, well, at least the part of it out. I don't think I'm doing much winning, so I'm not noticing that part. Yeah, he's... Yep. Ow! I'm in pain! So much hurt-ing! I also forgot that the clashes are gonna happen first. I completely forgot that that's how that works. Well, depressed Korean boy is, having a fun time. Ow, okay, she's fine. Less fine, very less fine, damn it. Guard, yeah, I forgot how certain orderings were. Oh, come on, there's your 5%. Oh, thank God, they also got that. Okay, hold on. Oh! Okay, well, yeah, we're putting him into further sinking. Okay, that was, okay. Every little bit of damage helps. Every little bit of damage helps. Oh, news amount of always flip tail. Line crushing cavalry charge. Hold on.
Oh. Huh. Had not even noticed that one. Alright. Remaining activations too. I love seeing fate. God damn it. Can Rodian please ever get to clash with stuff? Can Rodian ever get to clash with stuff? I have faith in the strugglings. Oh, I have faith in some of the strugglings. Even if I shouldn't. Actually, hold on. If I just do it that way, then I save this for when it can actually clash. Good. Oh my god, man, when we're not... Oh my god, I can also actually see damage numbers! Oh my god! Damage numbers that aren't basically in the negatives? Well, that's unfortunate. Ow. Oh, you actually... Oh, Isang of all people won a clash. Oh, no, okay, good. Oh, good enough. That was very good enough. That was less than good enough. Okay, Ishmael, that was pathetic. That was quite pathetic. Good. Greg, good Gregor. Good Gregor. Good Gregor boy. Good boy, Gregor. Okay, well. Turn 1. And she can actually clash now. That's fine. Gregor can clash into anything. Where's that going? That's Gregor. That's going into Heathcliff. Otis. Oh, boy, it would clash for 3 turns. Oh, yeah, we have these 3 turns I need to make use of. Aggressively need to make use of. You know what? I'm gonna let Heathcliff die. And she can tank the slash hit. I'm gonna let Heathcliff die. That's maybe a questionable call, but I'm letting it happen. Also, if nothing else, this is me gaining SP up. And now you actually start to get sinking on you, which is not exactly a good thing, but... Eesh. Oh, jeez. Yoshi, don't scare me like that. Although, Tremor can now actually start going off. At something above 0, effectively. Yeah, Heathcliff, I'm sorry, you're kind of a dead man. And gun, and gun. Love all the gun. And Otis, yeah, she can take the hits. She can tank it. She can take the hits.
Oh good, even with all Isang? Isang!
직원 하나가 죽었고
Well, that was depressing.
슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
That's why negative coins are OP, and that's why I'm using some. Do I trust you with that? In all honesty, yes. Do I trust you the most? Honestly, yes. Never actually gotten the chance to use
You
it.
can change Waze Panic type.
Oh! Which one gives Solitude again? Ryoshu has the Solitude. Oh! Unopposed. Well, can she clash anything? Well, she can't clash anything. That's unfortunate. That's going into Honglu. I don't care too much about Honglu. Wait,
조금만
he's
조용히.
normal. That one's going into Otis. Ah, she can tank it. Gregor. Yeah, rip it.
속불. 내가 존재.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was way closer than it should have been. And just, yes, keep gunning. Keep using gun. Ishmael, you... Okay, at least we get a Kozan to go off.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 배치에게도 다시 해볼래?
Okay.
승객팀 직원이라면
다른
당연한
직원에게도
발견이긴
도움이
해.
될지도 몰라.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋다.
This is also, I'm noting, just for myself out loud, this is the last turn of offensive level being equalized. Alright, trigger another, just get another Tremor Burst going and do
슬픔의 흔들림이
the gooshing.
터져버리죠.
And do the Tremor Burst. And yep, you're getting to tank the hits. And by tank, I mean take. Yeah, you live. Otis, you're fine. You can take the hits. You got protection and you got the damage type matchup. Oh my god, good thing that was only here that happened. Good. And now, unfortunately,
레이저 아르카나였던
everything is back to how it should be.
보여주고 있어. 저 공격은 위험해.
Is SP reset?
Yes. I did realize that at that point. Okay, yeah, that'll hit there. Something will do that. You know, honestly, I may as well. Well, hey, that means Ishmael ain't getting hit. Screw it, Funny Ginger Orca time. Funny Ginger Orca time. Well, Honglu gets it. Who are you really hating right now? Gregor is the one you are currently hating. I wonder why that might be. Yeah, you've got a couple going to you, but you're just blocking. Well. Greg, take it. Go.
포위만 구축.
Greg, go and take it. And, well, hope you liked being Happy Way, because I'm immediately re-depressing you. God, that is actually... He is so close to a stagger. 11 aggro. Now the Haisho shall be the Furret. I don't think you... the Haisho, someone is dead from that. Hold on, this might actually... With the amount of sinking on him... Damn it, not quite. Is he staggered? Oh wait, did he get staggered? No, that's still doing normal damage. How many? Oh my god, wait. How many more attacks do you have, Ryoshu, my darling? I think he might be dead. Oh, thank God he's dead. Hey, you know what? I have a way of making sure this happens. We're just gonna real quick do that. You're at 3 charge, which means you're not in danger zone. Oh, however many attacks she feels like. Oh, Ryoshu, we love you. Man, I'm also realizing my up-tying was completely unnecessary, but it was good to do. Okay, you, Gregor, all I'm saying is unload like there's no tomorrow. Gregor, unload like there is no tomorrow. Ryoshu was playing a shooter. Hey, look, I love shooters. Same as anyone who loves shooters. I'm seeing if there's any more damage I could do. I honestly don't even think... Also, depressed Korean boy hanging on at 1 to do these last couple of bullets and stack more butterfly. That's not even the... Oh, thank God. The level 35 run is alive. My God, being able to just... Oh. I knew 3 turns at level would be so amazing. I did not realize how amazing. Oh. Get back! Also, winning a clash with skill 3 is hilarious. Genuinely, that was what did it. Just the amount of butterfly he put on and the damage he did there, that was what decided it. Why is the Haisho alive? Because he does not wish to be Haisho. For it! This was an act of desperation. See him being a menace. Can I point out, I just cleared this stage. 20 levels under. Am I 20 levels under? 20 levels under, using the probable worst team type. For it, this is him using, going back to Haisho powers to protect Xichun is the equivalent of, you know, it's, you dip into the darkness so that you can protect what is good. Even the most satanic of tools have their uses. Hey. You're all right? You kicked the shit out of us for a while there, boy. My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy. You're not looking so good. That nasty wounds I hung gave you. Is he starting to bleed again? Oh, that's also a reason there. Like... Xichun's Haisho will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about this. We didn't even get to use mariachi there, damn it! Mr. Ray, this one's going to be just... Okay. Totally. Did you already forget your daughter? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of the past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Ray? Xichun becomes a hierarch to transform Hongvan into a nest that serves its lowest. So we're going to serve you, because you're the lowest. Alright, what's your number 1 damage here? Yeah, no, her. Isang! That hang on winning a clash, hang on at 1 HP was so big. That was such a big thing to do there. Oh my God. Yeah, he's alright. He is quite good. Also, you didn't even get to attack. Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Man, Wild Hunt, you are the next one who's gonna like get benched. I didn't even have to use Chains of Others once. I just needed to actually strategically use the ability to all that. Oh my God. I'm going to be right back after that well-earned victory. After that well-earned victory. My god, coffee powers are so good. Horse subbed into non-horse. Igdeed. Igdeed? Horse has been dealt with. However, barely. The master. You do a lot of blunt damage. I'm gonna commit.
Actually, he does slash here.
Oh, good! That's gonna be better than me. Effective affinity slash. Well, I don't have much of that one. Oh, yeah, wait, yeah, he does have slash, 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 counter slash, guard. Probably has some slash to it. The true decapitation death blow. Oh, gain 10! Oh, it's a 5 attack power. Jesus Christ. Well then, hey, on the bright side, he is not using negative He is not using negative coins. Therefore, we happy. By the way, gonna commit, be right back, real quick. Now that I have dehorsed the horse, so I'll be right back. Oh, damn it, it's not showing. I have a phantom cursor on my screen right now. I have a phantom cursor right now. Okay, it's gone. For a while, there was a phantom, like, regular cursor right up here. I can't get too close, otherwise it shoots downward. But there was a phantom cursor right up here that was doing funny things, depending on what I was doing on the other monitor. Either way, it wasn't showing up in OBS. It's not relevant. No one here cares about my life struggles. I'm gonna kick a drunk man's ass. What, the dragons?
It was you. Your big sister Yunsen's final exam. Oh, great. If you're gonna kill me anyway, didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master?
You care? Hunter, you're special in a good way. Good pets for good boy.
Oh, how team thou spent enjoying waste, would you?
Oh. Well, I'm not even surprised. That one's full of backstabbers anyway.
Don't ever trust anyone who approaches you first, is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongwon and the city.
Normally those types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks.
Care not, but am curious about random things regardless. I don't know what happened, and it was a weird thing, just bleh. What is the most pointless thing I can maybe get people to care about? That is aggressive slooshy sloshing noises. I'll workshop that.
One who had me handed me all of my payment, a sucking bag of dried wolfsbane powder.
So you were hired to poison me, why didn't you?
Why don't you use it to clean my pupils' life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at the local Xichun, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain the regeneration of family.
What? Yeah, I don't understand him either.
My life is forever one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as centuries took me. Meaningless life of having gained or left behind nothing. Wouldn't you know it, this kid has just become next hierarch. For the first time in history, the family hierarch's I'd seen refused the true master, Hongwon.
What?
Those visions of the future Hongwon will grip the land as so belonged to them. And Hongwon, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The people who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as not more than an extra, as well as forced the lessons out of me. Oh, there's just some grandma. I don't want my wife. After a while, frogging through the bumbling hierarch and the particularly nasty poo-poo, seems that I said all that I know with both of you.
Hey.
Despite the present circumstances, my license have been without a speck of falsehood. They never once have I thought people would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you're people of mine anyway.
Is it gonna be a Xichun fight? Oh. The voice I do for him, or his voice when he actually...
내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것.
Well, time to just hope. Oh my god! She remembered what a head is! She remembered what a head is! Go, Xichun, my girl! Oh my god, heads! Okay, well, you had a good streak. We're good. We're fine. Okay, well, we had a good streak there for a bit. Oh my god, she hits heads! Yes! Oh, she remembers what heads are! Oh, happy, 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 happy. Now please murder this drunkard. Wait, how do you do splash damage when you're using a stick? Oh, okay. Just punch once and end the turn. Okay, I guess we got him. He got the threshold.
He's just that good at slashing.
Slash. Why'd your voice go like with that? Slashing. It's a neat stick. And he's just that good. Well. Ah, yes. Look at the assorted swig and faint guilt. You know what? That one at least makes sense. Slashing. Alright, go. Oh no. What was that thing you were trying to do there? Couldn't tell. Oh my god. Look at her actually dealing damage. True something about what? Oh, the true decapitation. That's the thing that I was mildly afraid of, but hey, it doesn't matter. Could lop Honglu's head off with it, question his skills. I thought he exploded Honglu's head with the gourd. Did I misinterpret that scene? I thought he replaced Honglu's head with the gourd.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상.
Man, even when it's a 0, she still gets top.
내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Nope, he slice? Huh.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Can I choose to believe it was the gourd smash? Because I find that funnier. Hierarch Rescue Operation 3. Is this more high show cutting? It was just him styling on the corpse. Anyway, I just changed the backup order. Now Faust is the far back one. Mariachi Sinclair is more valuable with this setup. So absolutely, I just love him sneak and just gourd smash. Is this the big one? Nope, this is still only 12. I say only, but man, love all that hopelessness. My god, I love hopelessness. My god, do I love hopelessness. I know this isn't the most effective thing I could do, but I want the full gloom resin because it's funny. Okay, good. Good job, Cliff Boy. Good job, Cliffy Boy. Good 7 damage. Oh my god. Oh, Ishmael, do your damage and get your dark tremor, whatever it's called. Tremor sinking, tremor corruption, tremor purple, tremor of the darkness, tremor. Decay, that word. What do you call them? Verming? Interesting. Struggling, neutral. Yeah, rip it. Rip it! Get tails, get tails. Okay, I was talking to the Haisho, not to Isang. You could have gotten a couple more heads here and there, and that would have been perfect. Anyway, I'll just shoot the hell out of the snake. Do high caliber rounds kill snakes? We're here to figure that out with Otis. Okay, Cliff Boy. Cliff Boy, you did good enough, I guess. Yeah, we can... Meanwhile... Ooh, good job, Schmel. Good job, Lishmel. Gun. Okay, why do you have attack weight?
Science experiment. Can a snake Heisha survive Iron Maiden coffin?
Yeah, well, hey. Even if they can, we can change anything. Indeed, indeed. Struggling, you say? Ah, well, let it rip. Okay, ultis do good and commit slashing, good. Everything is going very well right now. Oh, good, exceptionally well. The exceptional unloading is very fun, as always. Okay, well, Heathcliff is taking a bit of a poke. Oh, you're bye-bye. Oh, what the? Isang, why did I put you into... Okay, well, that was an unfortunate clash.
시생멸.
Oh, one dead. Perfectly fine. Are you...
아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자.
This is not going to be the best, but also it's going to get Kozan going off perfectly.
이미 배중입니다.
It'll get Kozan going off to a full 5.
룰 위반이죠.
Wait, who's staggered? Why are you always the one who ends up staggered? Yeah, but there's a screw it. Go.
나가주게.
Go and go. And now smash them with the funny ginger orca. Smash them all with funny ginger orca-ness.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Oh, and triple heads crush the snakes. Well, something died. Alright, where's the Kozan going? Well, good to know I absolutely did not need to do that, but it was fun. It was fun to watch the orca crush and eat some snakes. Rotate lost a clash?
이러면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황.
Alright, he's off the horsey.
이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
Damn. You know it's bad when that skill is struggling. What color are you currently? Yellow. I will take that. Nine. Yeah, well, rip it.
당신 짝패군요.
Rip it. I don't think this you're going to be having much of a... Yeah. Are you dead? Damn, you are durable. Why are snakes so durable? Why couldn't this be like the little... Oh, the high show just got a tails at 80. Okay. Man, I'm not the only one who can have just those rotten lucks. Oh. Evaporate them. Over 100 damage? I'll take it. Is that super impressive for that skill? Not really. Is it super impressive for what I normally have to do? Okay, then. Can you get tails? Thank you. Oh my god.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
How many more of them are there? There's one more in the back. There's one more in the back. Dominate, going to you. I don't think Gregor's ever going to clash into anything, but even still, I want to be prepared in case he do. And also just do this for the sake of power up. Swoosh. And thank you for that finish at Uriel's show. Just watching her go crazy is always such a fun time. Doing us the word vermin. Apparently it lets you use it in that case, but hey, the quotes are always a fun workaround. I don't know why, I just became my face just decided to go a very happy smile. Ah. That all of them on the field now? That is all of them on the field. I know, Heathcliff. Oh, God. That is overkill and a half. You will easily slay the vermin. Ah, yes, for it. Who is that quote from? Such profound words.
From me.
From me. Why not speak those words into existence properly now? All of them. Oh, good. Oh, this chop the. Okay, you are. Well then. I guess that's what you get for winning a clash. Is you just get immediate unloaded by guns. I just realized. Okay, you have 2 crossbow users, 2 gun users. Technically, one of those is. Technically, she is both. How many guns do you get? Just bang, 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 bang.
Just look at these. Hazel data this account was suspended for suspected hate speech.
For suspected hate speech. Yes. The hate speech of this community is off the charts. So much hate speech within this community. Alright, anyway, get in the coffin. Get in the... Heathcliff, congratulations. You make old Xichun's old skill 3 look impressive. With the damage numbers, also. You are now subject to unloading by this angry Japanese woman. Goodbye. I don't know why, I just had an envisionment of the heist shows all running away, and all of them are just like, oh god, get the wounds all healed. And also they're just like, alright, we have to extract the bullets. 3,000 bullets later. There's just a mountain of lead, of just used bullets stuck in their bodies. And the writing is falling in the ranks, god. Disappointment. Love you, Isang. We love the contribution you are. When the student becomes the master. Oh my god, now we actually get to freedom. He tried okay, Beta. Is that Beta or am I misremembering? Sometimes you just can't perform. He is the boss killer, not the regular.
That is not Beta. That is the German sharp S.
Oh, what? That is the German sharp S? Got no idea. Anyway, these two are... Did we really just reset the SP there? Did we really just reset the SP so that Xichun could lose the clashes? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, right. Evade! Bonk, bonk. How much rupture do you have on you at this point? How many skill 1s have been used? 7-4? Okay, we're good. Ah. Also, wait, your health pool is way higher now. Nah, screw it. Your health pool is higher, but that's fine. Atanka now. Oh. He very tanky. He actually ain't even all that tanky, if I'm being completely honest. Well, everything is dominating versus unopposed. Also, powerful bet. I do not know the situation going on, if I'm being completely honest. Oh my god, the poise count and potency is already up to that high. Okay, then. Well. I still forget the purpose of that. Xichun!
Well, that's impressive, sneaky. So not based upon one for nothing, eh? You get between me and my popo's sperm.
The snakes are bound to you? Question mark? Master, wait, you've been working for Xichun this whole time? Yes, you were sent. You know me long, but brief as our acquaintance been my services to no one but the bottle. I'm also a master squeeze into battle when things were shining against you is quite discourteous, don't you think? The master stepping his people in her back assistant. Justice Sinclair and the night after were locked in argument. Ma'am, please turn around. The high soul beast who followed us into the room swung the purple arms at Xichun without hesitation. Ah. The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you do complain? Haven't I already given you do complain our end? We're stopped inches from. Oh, we're stopped inches from Xichun's neck by the nitrous arm biting him instead? Ah. That's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my vein. What? Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you cuddly enough? Go back to your holes. What? I've been giving you an excuse. You could give to your Lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the net drifter, the drunken poem guy away. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take the blame for your failure. Silent Heisel. But the Heisel wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. Didn't think you'd listen to someone who was even holds your leash. Surely. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose should at least make for a fair fight with our teachers being here and all. I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of you knows what she's talking about. I've just showed myself a humble one here. Hold on, once this contract is over. Alright, fight time. Is he... Oh, she's on the field and actually more useful this time. Okay, where is she attacking into? Why is she attacking a random ass high show? I would rather you attack Drunken Boy. I have one remaining activation. Oh, I can't use the same one. Okay, right, that was the one. You can only use that one specifically once per day. Right. Three bleed. On hit without cracking, it's like 3 bleed count. That's the annoying one. That's going into Otis. I'll take that. I would much rather have you have been more depressed. Does he still have... Oh, no, okay, no, he's just got the snake venom. Hold on. Swig, burn, but yeah, no, he's... So he actually is just that level. Okay, so he's gonna probably be getting weaker over time. Is what I am guessing. Where's Xichun going into again? She is going she's not even clashing it. Oh wait, hold on. That's because I was clashing it. Hold on. There we go.
Xichun skill slots.
Still just in skill shot. You know, I would much rather our level 59 be doing stuff right now. That would be a lot nicer. Yellow. Okay, how do we... Struggling. Yeah, we kind of have to take that. Rodian, we take you, I guess. Oh, neutral. Okay, hold on. We'll take those. Take those odds. Neutral and neutral. screw it, we'll take that. Struggle it, we'll rip it.
결국 감흥도
Go Xichun! Go Xichun!
구조는 파악했어.
Ah.
속에 파묻혀라.
Okay. Okay, him winning that was not honestly the one I thought. You know what? Good enough. Ow, ow, and ow, pain. Ow, ow. Okay, some lovely bleed on here. Damn it! Oh, of course, the one that I didn't want to hit.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
전술
이쪽으로
시야전.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자.
Ah, Nishmel is staggered. That's the unfortunate part here. Do we... Oh, you're 45. I'm noticing you are 45 now. That's not what you like to see. You are way too happy right now. Hold on. Okay, is this... Options are being weighed, and none of them are very particularly good. Is that... Yeah, Xichun going into... This one in particular is going to die very quickly, I feel. Struggle. Do we have anything I can just... Priority? After can I... Which attack is that one? The Drunky Arm. Oh, there's a 3-coin. Okay, that. Okay, that's fine. Slashes time. We can just go that for you. That's not as fun. Do we have anything I could shove into you? Hopeless. The unfortunate thing... hey, Heathcliff, you want to just throw that into him and see how that goes? Good. There's a lot of struggling going on, but hey, we take those chances. We take those chances. Gun! Good. Hunter, enjoy sleepies. Oh. Nope, no, please get tails, please get tails. You are... Why were you getting so many heads while depressed? Yeah, Heathcliff, you are my sacrificial lamb here. I'm sorry to say that. You are my sacrificial lamb, Cliff Boy. And there we go. Thank you, game, for not properly knowing how odds work. Doing the rupture and the sink. Bonk, 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 bonk. Good, okay, lovely. Thanks for those crits. Otis, please.
잘 보이는군.
Can
내가
you...
구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Thanks, Xichun, for doing that one. Against the level 70. Hey, he is -1/-1. Where are you going into it? You have a blue skill? Oh, let's clashing his blue skill. I'm just gonna let that one happen. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? Screw it. We'll take the power counter. Damn it. That's not the one I wanted. Ah, screw it. We'll take what we can get, I guess. Where do you... Ineffective. Lovely. What do we have as far as anything that could potentially... What are your class at? 27! Oh, okay! Who could I sacrificial lamb right? Heathcliff. You're not... Okay, you're too... I don't like this... Oh, that's going to Ishmael. Okay, what are the odds of depression being able to hit him beforehand that hits? Not too bad, because you're 17... Man, no one really likes Ishmael, I'm noticing. Gregor can just force that to happen. And that's going to Ishmael. Yeah, screw it, we just gotta let Ishmael take that. Do that. Yeah, Xichun just... Yeah. Just gonna obliterate him anyway. I mean, she does... she did 300 and some damage. Good, yes, try and remove her head. Good. And good. Okay, good. Hyper depression happened. No! Shush! Apparently a certain electronic person behind me decided to hear her voice, I guess. Love that one. Yes, that one. Oh god. Oop. Oop. Well, oh, well, that's unfortunate. Nah. Is what it is. The final hit hits. Yeah, well, hyper depression has hit. Enough depression hit that the funny ginger orca could do its thing. Hell yes. And it is doing lovably little amount of damage. Love that. Oh, hey, you actually get to attack because of that. Because he's not having a good time. Ah, good. Enough depression has gone around. Why is he bubbling? What the? Everyone burning sinking to... Oh yeah, that's the dazzle. Six plus 0, but also... And of course you're going into Heathcliff. Oh, truly a paralysis moment. When did I inflict paralysis onto you? Who has paralysis? I'm gonna go ahead and guess that was Xichun who did something, but... Yeah, that's gonna be fine on you. Do you have any way of flashing into anything? Nope. Yeah, screw it. You just kill that one. I mean, what I can do is draw it in as just to be the final thing there. Because I don't actually think I have anything that can... You can't clash to that. Even if I were to half the speed, it wouldn't work. Because our Cliff Boy is incapable of target unbreakable coins. There's one coin. What do you mean all coins? The paralysis is doing funny things to the calculations. Did Brody never get 2? Hey, I got her to a 2.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Who's this going into? We have lives to spare at this point, so we have lives to spare at this point, so we're just gonna roll with that, I guess.
정확하게.
I'm also noticing you are surprisingly lacking the sinking on you right now. Hold on, what happened to that? Why did you sinking purge? Xichun didn't hit you enough to warrant that. Yeah, that was about how I expected that to go. You know what? At least triple tails means not end of the world there.
약질 보강 완료.
Good enough. Okay, less good. Yeah, the guard is. We were debanking on the guard there. Yeah, don't worry about the true decapitation. Who just died? Could you have not gotten the oh, the Xichun progressively got more tails and then just.
속에서 단내가 치면.
Well, at least this one should be having a fun time of depression. That was not as depressing of butterfly time as I thought it would be.
이쪽으로
저는 봤어요, 관리자님.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄
죽어가는
테니까.
직원의 간절한 표정을. 제 교육이
And you're going into the random ass Xichun. Great, love that. All right, who do I have to All right. I'm thinking Ishmael is just sacrificial lamb at this point. Because, I have no... Actually, friggin'... Both of them might have to be sacrificial lambs. What the hell? Well, on the bright side... On the bright side, what is happening? Oh, you know. Weaponized depression. The same as usual, weaponizing depression. Huh. Actually... No, that wouldn't. I would need to draw this attack away. And even then, all of these attacks would come up first. Well, Gregor and Ishmael are sacrificial lambs, and we're We do have our back row, it's just not showing them for some reason. Why is that? The Night Drifter is drifting? Indeed! Rip it. Meanwhile, Xichun is having her fun just thrashing Xichun for some reason. Just get the bullet out. You weren't intended to win that!
여기까지인가 보군.
휘말리기 싫으면
It's not gonna win because the noise wasn't even playing yet.
Enough trust in Gregor's symbol.
I mean, not that it matters. I literally couldn't have done anything beyond this point.
생멸.
또 먹혀버렸어.
오래 필수록.
Who is the target? Oh, good. Dawn gets to just have fun against the Xichun. And now...
이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
We know what time it is. Oh god, never mind. We don't know what time it is. Hold on, what time is it? I've lost the time. What time is it? Help! I don't know what time it is. The time is lost. Where are you going into? Why do you keep attacking the random ass Xichuns? so can I. Everything going into you? Oh, yes, many going into you. What do I have that could potentially beat this? That goes to 25. This goes to 26. I mean, you would need to be depressed beforehand, which I don't think I'm going to get on you. That goes into my son. That goes into your... Into the sun. Honestly, I feel like protecting Xichun would be the optimal thing to do right now. Well, I love how hopeless everything is. You know what? We're gonna do this. Because, who can sacrifice a lamb? That goes into Don Quixote. I don't want Don Quixote to die. We'll roll with that. Isang might just die, but that's kind of just where we need to be. This one can take the hit, technically. Man, if only I had a Dimension Shredder. Pure neutral. You know what? We'll have to take that. We'll take the neutral on there. That's going into Xichun. No, we'll take that. Dawn is gonna do that one in there. Neutrality. We take. You know what? We're taking Strugality. We are taking Strugality now because I want to protect Xichun. Or do I want to protect Mercel? Oh, you're in a hopeless clash anyway. Hold on. That is going into... I'd rather the multitude go. Yeah, hopeless. Just guard, I guess. Go. Screw it. I'm thinking a lot right now. Hopeless into decapitation? Well, hey, what about not clashing it? What about not clashing it, and we're just hoping on depression? Depression and tremor. And also the multitude.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
And Dawn gets to just punch the little... Well... Okay, hold on. A little more... Well, that's going to eat up the rest of the count. Unfortunately. And it was, in the end, worth it because of depression. Do you even have any tremor on you at this point? You know what? This is good. This turn is going way better than I thought it would. Not gonna lie. This turn is going way better than I thought it would. Okay, Dawn takes the hit, but the dodge is working. And now, the true weapon has come to the field. Dawn is also... Okay, well, so much struggling as always. But now, that is an enhanced skill 3 going off.
Xichun just murders here.
Xichun just murders here? Well, I can still act like I'm relevant. I can still act like I am relevant.
Go.
날
I will just watch her.
정확하게.
Just watch her commit the large. Oh.
무념.
Okay, that's not just murder. Okay, that does appear to just be murder. He was certainly a powerful foe. Despite the casual way in which he carried himself, look, he forced out Mariachi Sinclair. That is a sign of power. Peter experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the Family Hierarch War and swiftly took out his target before leaving. Those slithering noises coming from above. More high show. Oh, we can't fight him and the Sea Branch off at the same time. But if we were to create a distance between us and with the Sea Branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try exploiting that opening. Considering we had to keep Xichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Please kill him!
Is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Or that your gaze is formed as well? And a minute I'll take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing the door like a novice. See, those things have already mobilized to cut out the exit. Stall until the high show packs the Family Hierarch wife. The strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and sling back into their holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it toward the doorway behind which the high show gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he had an invisible weakness of the brickwork. Sir? I'm giving you snakes enough warning to head back.
What are you doing? Why? Hello, B.
Bumble Hierarch promised to bring real sense of was given rise to a certain intrusive song was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a brave friend of infamous syndicate earned himself a hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East.
Oh, hey, you got that going there.
Woo! Yeah. Oh, what you so dead if he could stop a little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? It would have averted his gaze from me, so I looked away in return, leaving behind my rooms, my steel, picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and my name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land drunk as well. Jesus is drunk. Is devouring the surge and darkness as the sun falls yonder. It now reared its head for the first time. And the roosters cried as the signals nice, and you see the sun rises even in Hongwan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within, and let it leave your tongue. What? Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to this land must do so without a knowledge of curmudgeons too large in wicked traditions and battle path.
The kid got drunk over water.
Alcoholism, empties of mind, and Hongwan, the land where even the sky lies out of sight. Do not let your mind be too transparent. Don't let it stray from your presence again. Not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mind. ... and sad face.
Yes, master.
Yes, master!
And do what you must. It won't be very befitting of the Hongwan to let live a fellow assassin who dared make an attempt on our life.
Yes, she's going to wordily tighten the grip on her weapon.
Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it?
The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death.
시생멸법. 오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법.
Ah, good to see he's still got these lovely. He's still got the assortment of stuff I've given him. Xichun, do what must be done. Do what must be done to your old master. And now she's got all her slots back, so she can build Poison Rupture proper. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
bleed. Oh, never mind. She's slash resistant.
무음, 무형, 마지막은 무명.
Rest in drinks. Rest in drinks. The night drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent bitter wine.
The unsaved dregs of old cloudy wine settle, and the bitter life is behind. Clear, crisp water shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's aprosity.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을
She is very good at being a third of the team. Oh my Jesus Christ!
전부 채웠군.
How much of the damage was done by Xichun?
어쩔 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
Well, hot damn then. No proof. Oh, would this be the final? Because it was doing it every 4. Oh! Oh! The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin, only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hongwan. This Kanto is amazing at making people who I wish to put my foot into the face of.
I hear there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dagwan Yuan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who's at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Haisho C branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Xichun? Is that so? Yet they testify that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared sneak into Dagwan Yuan. Earlier than your own Haisho pack, even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, asked the same master to harm me. You certainly outdone yourself, sister.
Okay, you're being quite brazen with the stuff here.
He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hongwan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently out of his own volition. Xichun, I believe this only reinforces my arguments that the people of Dagwan Yuan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task.
You are very, very, very good at being unlikable. Very, very unlikable. How very unlikable.
But Xichun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy and frustrated with me. You know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Well, that didn't do you much a while ago. Sure, Big Sister Xichun might know more about the details of Hongwan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hongwan's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H Corp. And you, dear Big Sister, are a temporary visiting outsider from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hongwan needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality.
A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear, yes? That is my vision for Hungwon, for H-Corp.
I never would have known a month ago that a Hierarch had such vast ambition.
Is that not mainly what she said? She's really saying it. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that was kind of already what was. The 4 great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Okay, then. Indeed. I can tell. I suppose that's why Dagawan Yuan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seemed to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every resurrection day. A restructuring day. God damn it! One last resurrection day.
It's the day that the resurrection happened.
Didn't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will. No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I'm the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I've clearly explained my will. Forget all about your under-the-table deals. And vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Xichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence.
Shove it up your ass!
Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand.
Kick her in the face. She deserves it. Sure. So often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes. We can hardly trust her to be consistent.
That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch who promised 30 days of return and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus the vote of no confidence began. Must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on gravity of war. Yeah, you shut up, random name. Hello, Shadow. Without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembered my name. I don't!
With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's got the handle on how to treat the heart of the smallest child, and I believe she has the capacity to attend to the hearts of those larger as well. How do? I do good. You good? Well, I'd be remiss to judge so quickly. She has shown remarkable change in improvement over such a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. You're plenty good? Overflowingly good? Glad, or mostly full good?
Xixing, Xihazhen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Xishang.
Omitted.
Omitted. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained and lost and gained. Oh, you. Just sort of all kinds of entertaining events. Just think about the ambulance show. Bring in the family hierarch. Oh. Okay. And even Sui Pan, who shared his sentiments via a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both of sound mind and body, and I can handle all duties operating to the seat of family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it.
It really wasn't.
Be safe on your way home, big sis. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way down once you've reached the peak. Only way is down once you've reached the peak. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongwon. But our time shall come. Hongwon without this Yohangworm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress then. Nothing. Well, you said that he smells no fragments from me anymore.
Oh my... Jog a little so he'll smell your pits.
Outside must be good. For.
Cinderella Peak. I'd argue it had its ups and downs. I did enjoy the change of pace, although I genuinely am confused as to the however long tangent of clock mystery.
Don't let that linger on your heart, little Balsai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled his senses. That's not proper. Am I even useful to you anymore? Not really. Oh, you won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly...
Well, you have nothing left here.
Have I not given you my word? That I can make him return. The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west.
800 in all stats right now. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of cheated it because... Well, cheated in air quotes. Because... I just had someone put a guide to it in my Discord server.
Now that trouble is stirred in H Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Balial. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Xichun.
Oh, great.
And I have nothing. Poor little Balsai. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me. Worry not. I'm your only remaining light after all, aren't I?
Ah, yes, I'm all you have left.
You are.
Ooh! Sorry, wasn't expecting the new look.
We see Xichun watching us with an oddly bashful look. We're prepared for our departure from Dagwon Yuan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around the area for a little while, not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H-Corp.
Ah, is the model Pokeball? I don't have anything set up. I mean... Use the right emote right about now and some poking will happen. Chat is now over my face.
We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Xichun, they'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back.
Xichun exaggeratedly waved her hands to make us leave.
Hey, if he ever gets the chance. Yeah, fat chance! I'm sure we've both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway.
Well then, if you need our help, our lines are always open.
I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongwon, don't you? Did you find a place to stay?
No, not yet. Well, I'm sure we'll find we'll find a place to stay in some alternate universe for a little bit.
Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risking getting scammed? Hongwon's open, you know?
Oh. You shouldn't hierarchical.
For all that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back, seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't ya? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt to finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away. And then the high show came. And then the sweeping happened, and also Big Brother came. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Dagwon Yuan whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the class even teach a proper class? Don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure law summaries. Basically... I am sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I sure proud you didn't get totally shown up in her own area of expertise. Were you watching? That's oi, Smoky Loss with a penchant for abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach him anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? And speaking of it, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. Oh, she's been around Kid, I get. That is, she does have baby hands, God. N-S-I-F-O-K. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of it, I had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Yosho. I never thought you'd known to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Yosho started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard before. Bummer. Bummer we didn't get sit in each other's classes. Would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? Really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Xichun's given us the option, let's head back to Yuan. That is a hard word to say. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar, and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? God, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that the excuse me. Now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dagwon Yuan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Aw. We managed to give her teach. I do enjoy the music here. And finally oh god, almost caught up, and I'm still level 35. I'm still level 35. How have I managed that? How actually did I manage that? Sorry, just checking what I still have left to get from there. How have I even managed that? Ugh. Well.
아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라. 그런 거지.
Well, well, well. We are done with that for now. I also realized before we start up, friggin', whatchamacallit, before we start the next canto, need to technically view the story for the next wall PP, but why did I almost close the game? That is where stream shall wrap. Surprisingly didn't take as long as I thought it would have with how much reading that would be, but it was fun nonetheless. The Wei fight, I am surprised I got through that. Want thumbnail? Yeah. Yes. Make sure it features Rosho, obviously, just because obvious. But for now, I thank everyone who came, all who came, or people who came. I just hope people enjoyed, as per always. And as per always as well. Yeah, bye-bye.